All right, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's been a wild one. I forgot to send them over too. So they may take a little bit, but yeah, we had Jerome Powell. He actually kind of surprised. It was a little bit more than a nothing burger. Realistically, his speech was the same, but more bullish. And then the thing that really was surprising was that the average inflation targeting is being removed. So that's a good step in the right direction. The data might be a little bit more for what they're going to be doing. So I like that. But when it's all said and done, it is going to be a very, very interesting next couple of weeks because we just are walking away with what we already knew. We're getting a rate cut. The data will be more primed to be reacted to by the Fed. And Jerome Powell's a little more dovish. I definitely think at the end of all of this, you could confidently say that. So, yeah, we'll give him some time. I had to turn off DV. I forgot to send everybody over on Powell Day, so I was just too excited to Philo. But that's good. You know, make them work for it if they want to be here. We'll see. We'll see who really wants to be here. We had a lot of new members today. There was actually, I think, 89 new members. I banned the shit out of all of y'all today, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 bans. Yeah, y'all crazy today. Again, but there was some money to be made. So even though I thought it wouldn't be that much, the bans were saying it was. So yeah, there it is. It's a lot more, though. A lot of new members today. Kind of amazing. So I like it. I like it. So go get ready. I'm going to get ready here. Hopefully the market could get a move here on Philo. And then, yeah, we'll begin. It's going to take... I got to start a little later. I feel bad. I could have at least sent them over, but some of, YouTube hate them. So, yeah, we'll see. But I'll be right back. God bless America. Woo! Yeah, and Fridays and Mondays. Telling you, bro. Well, because I think a lot of people, too, they don't show up. So there's some people who don't. They only show up on Monday and Friday then. That's what I'm saying. They want to dictate your culture. Isn't that crazy? Oh, pizza, bro. Fuck. Okay, pizza. Pizza. I don't even have the fucking news, bro. I don't even have the news. Yeah, I don't even know what it is, bro. What is it? Pizza, huge pop, 5%. It's a trigger. I don't even care what it is. I got one. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. It might be, obviously, it'll probably be like a buyout rumor or something. That's our boy. Well, keep eyes on it. It's moving. You got it early. Pizza. Well, it's already up 4 now. Yeah, they're 250ing it. That's crazy. What is it? I don't see anything. That does sound good, huh? Pizza. It's at a high price, though. Usually these pops are way, way lower. Yeah, I don't see anything yet. Nothing on pizza.
For certain.
Jesus, what? For certain. You see, Jesus loves you for certain.
And welcome back to halftime. It's time for our calls of the day. Starting off with Roblox, upgraded to outperform at Wolf.
All right, I'll
Kevin,
be right back.
You own this one.
Watch pizza.
You're writing some covered calls in your position.
Get ready.
Yeah, we love Roblox long term. They've come under a lot of pressure the past couple weeks, and we wrote some calls last week. The trade was in advance of the news that came out that was a little bit negative. Worked out pretty well. We made about $6 and change. We wrote another covered call this week expiring next Friday for about $3.50. if Roblox kind of hovers where it is in the 116, 117 area, it's 118 now, we'll net about a $10 profit. We have this half covered. I don't mind if they take it. I like the call long term, but the issues and the lawsuits and the things that are happening with some underage people kind of communicating with people that might not be in their age bracket. We saw this with Meta in the past. It's something that the company is doing their best to clamp down on, but it's a concern that you need to be aware of, and as shareholders, we're monitoring the position.
All right, moving on, we have also Snowflake. Its price target being raised to $250 from $245 at Citi. Jason, you own this one.
Yeah, so data warehousing should be a double-digit annual growth compounder over the next decade. So for me, this stock has done very well. Year to date, it's up almost 27%. You know, the TAM in the business was, about $150 billion 2 years ago. 3 years from now, it should be $350 billion TAM. So I like what they're doing on operational margins, are up around 9%. Their expenses are decelerating significantly, so I think this should be a good report going forward. There's been a little bit of a pullback over the last month, but I like the story going forward.
Speaking of that report, it happens next week along with NVIDIA. It's a big one. It's kind of overshadowing Snowflake, but Snowflake coming up next week as well. We want to move on. QXO
I made the pizza
initiated
free.
a buy at Benchmark. Weiss, you own this one.
I do, and look, I've talked about stories so many times. Brad Jacobs is just a creator of wealth for himself and for all those who follow him. United Rental, GXO, RXO. I mean, you can go down the list. The waste management company he had. So he made one acquisition, Beacon Roofing, and he's tried to make another, but was very price disciplined. So let it go to Home Depot. There'll be lots more M&A, and he's still talking about $10 billion in revenue. So put a multiple on that, and you'll get a stock that's substantially higher. But it's going to go up in a step function over the next few years. So this is a long-term hold, long-term compounder, and particularly with rates coming down in the near future, that's going to drive more of their end market. So I'm excited to be a shareholder.
One question for you. We saw Lowe's make an acquisition when it came to interior products. We also saw Home Depot make an acquisition when it came to building products. Any concern that QXO is facing some very stiff competition from these home improvement retailers that seem to want to get into the same business?
No, I mean, there's always M&A competition. Generally, it comes from, I mean, it's not stopped from private equity firms, from corporate consolidators like you mentioned. So, QXO has the benefit of being patient, number one. Number two, they can also buy smaller businesses, which Brad has done in the past, and put them together. So when you buy them smaller, you're buying them at a discount to larger because you just get multiple appreciation as they build. So you'll see that come through in QXO's share price. But I'm not concerned. There's always competition out there. And I expect to see more of it, frankly, as rates to finance come down.
Well, it seems like that's what's going on today. QXO shares up about 8.5%, seemingly on optimism that a rate cut's going to loosen up the housing market somewhat. All right, moving on. Altria, price target raised to $72 from $64 at Bank of America. Kevin, you own this one.
Yeah, I like the call. Interestingly, we bought this in the growth portfolio last Monday at $65 a share, not our dividend portfolio, but as Steve would say, a perpetual compounder, 6% dividend, 11, 12 times forward earnings. I like the call. I like the price target. I'm happy to be in the name.
All right, Altria shares up just fractionally right now. All right, time now for our headlines. We're going to toss things over to Julia Borston with those. Julia, good afternoon.
Hey, Frank. Well, the FBI raided the Bethesda, Maryland home of President Trump's former national security advisor, John Bolton, today. A source familiar with the matter told NBC News the raid was part of the national security investigation in search of classified records. Bolton worked under the first Trump administration. He has emerged as a fierce critic of the president. A global group of experts said today Gaza City and the surrounding territories are officially suffering from a man-made famine. The UN-backed group says 500,000 people are facing starvation, acute malnutrition, and death. They also predicted 2 more areas further south are expected to enter an official famine by September. And Lyle Menendez will make his case for release to California's parole board today, just hours after it denied his brother Eric's parole. The brothers are serving sentences right now for the high-profile 1989 murders of their parents. They say the killings were in self-defense following years of sexual abuse by their father. Eric's hearing yesterday lasted 10 hours. Back over to you.
All right, our Julia Borston with our headlines. Julia, thank you very much. All right, coming up next on Halftime, committee moves. Kevin Simpson is ready with three more trades. Wow. Halftime's back right after this. Stay with us.
About both timing and amounts. The question that matters for monetary policy is whether these price increases are likely to materially raise the risk of an ongoing inflation
We went to Philo
problem.
early, so they have to play Powell
And let's bring in
reruns.
Bloomberg's Michael McKee now, who is in Jackson Hole. So,
I'll go
Michael,
get
the Fed
confused.
chair in what is very
What's up?
likely to be his swan
We
song
out here,
speech
bro.
as
We
Fed
really
chair,
out
unless
here.
something wild happens.
We
Basically
really out here,
delivered
dog.
for the market
You know
and
that?
gave us a lot more than perhaps we were anticipating going into this.
We've
What was
really
most
been sent
surprising
here.
to you about his remarks?
It shows. You know that, right?
Well, the surprise obviously
Praise
was
the
that
Lord.
he has opened the door
You know
to
that? I don't
a
even
rate
wanna
cut in
tell you praise
September.
the-
And
I could just
of
read
course, once
Psalms
they do that,
119,
it's pretty hard
sir.
to close that door. I don't
You know
think that the market is going to
let
take
there
it well
only
if
be the
suddenly
Lord's
the Fed
words.
changes
Never
its
mind.
mind. Unless
You know that? Because I am nothing, brother. None of us are. For the Lord is great. We are dust. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Hold on, actually.
He also said it will
please
take a
hold.
while to find
I
that
thought I
out.
was
The two parts of their mandate are in conflict with the labor market weakening and yet inflation going up. But he said that the labor market odds are that if it's going to go bad, it's going to go bad faster than inflation rises. And therefore, they're going to take a look at that part of the mandate first. And that's why they're thinking about cutting rates in September.
Yeah, he had mentioned the phrase a curious kind of balance when it comes to the labour market, because both sides are softening demand and supply. And it reminded me of something that the former Philly Fed president said to you guys earlier, which was that there's something off about this economy. There's something slightly strange.
Yeah,
he
you
said
guys.
maybe stagflation light.
Oh, Chattadonia. Chattadonia. I hope you're having a good day. It's time for Philo. So, we're going to talk about Jesus. Sadly, we're going to talk about the devil, but we are going to talk about the market. We're going to talk about the chat. Oh, we're going to talk about one of my favorites, focus. So, yeah, I got a good one, man. And I'm really excited to be here. And I don't know, man, I think now's a good time to tell you, man, if I've never had to ban you, if I've never had to thank you, just God bless you, man. You know that? And some of you who don't, you need, I don't think you need it. That's why I like you. And that's why I think it works because I don't think you need attention. And I think you're here for a bigger reason. And just good work, okay? Good work. I still see you. I know. That's why I say, and the bad kids always that's why we babysit, you know what I'm saying? So God bless, bro. But that's good. Nothing ever goes unnoticed. That's what the Lord says. You know that? Nothing. It's all created for a reason, brother. All created for a reason. So that being said, if you don't want to be here, don't be here. If you don't want to hear Jesus, I'm not trying to make you. Like I said, bro, I got love, and this stuff has helped my life. I've literally had it happen thousands of times over with everybody else. So, but again, if I believe truth is discovered on your own, even in the market, money, like you gotta want it yourself. I don't know how to describe it, man. So I know, and that's why too, don't ever make the mistake, man. Even if you think, and if you're the type to, I like it because Josh likes it, I want to do this because they do it. Nah, fuck that. So, because again, I don't even sound like the church people, if you haven't even noticed yet. So either way, all I'm saying is get it how we're here to end poverty. And there's a bigger goal at focus, but at the same time, how you want to live your life, I believe it is truly up to you. I think that's one of the most beautiful things. So use it. And if you don't want to use it, that's also a choice too. I can respect it. But I'm not going to tolerate it around here. So, yeah, you got to make your mind up. If you want to be here, be here. Let's make the most of it. Otherwise, I will ban you for being off topic, because this is our topic right now. If you do want to help with stocks, you can. But if it's not breaking news, if it's not pressing, we are not going to respond to it. You'll have a higher likelihood of getting banned if you're just posting your plays, because that's against the rules. I put up a news wire. You could help me out if we miss anything. And yeah, if something's important, I like money too. I woke up very early to be here. So I'm here for the market. But again, we have prepared fully. So we're going to keep going, baby. We're going to keep going, baby. So that being said, this is for your life, bro. This has to do with the Chad, because I really want to raise that membership price. I'm not going to do it. But you guys don't fucking listen unless I fucking, just like everybody else in the world. Oh, money, that's it. I give you money, you make it more money. Why? Y'all just breathe, bro. Just breathe. Just breathe, bro. Okay? For real. The money... Your mind. That's the M word we need. That's what I'm saying, bro. How you think is gonna be what gets you money. Your mind, being able to understand and listen to a precept and live it. That is money. But that's your mind. Remember, you don't remember? You don't remember, homeboy? What did he say? Earl Nightingale. Remember, money comes as a result of success. Tesla, pop in. They just look big because all the tickers. The man who focuses on making money never makes it. The only one who makes money is the mint. You will earn it. I will take it one step further. Your mind is going to create it, bro. Trust me. You lock down your thoughts. You lock down your mind. You are not afraid to have ideas, brother. What are you telling me? Why do you think I'm so hell-bent on getting it out of you? Why do you think I told you you're going to bring me a gift? I understand the precept. I understand the law. I'm telling you right now how it's going to work. Because those of you that emerge with that, that's it. We got it. You think I need an algo? The algo need me. The algo need you. What are you saying? So, again, this is real. It's important. And this is where focus comes into play. But now, let me make it better for you. So that's what I'm saying. The Chad, everything I am doing, you will understand it right now with this Philo, I think. You'll get a good portion. I hope every day more is revealed to you as it is revealed to me. Are you ready for this? I want focus out of all of you. And guess what? Remember yesterday and the other day I told you, I'm not going to ask you to do something you cannot do. I am not going to ask you to be something you are not. I am not going to ask you to be a fish and fly if you're a fish. I'm not going to ask you to swim if you're a bird. You got to think about this. This is critical. You're not expected to do anything major, bro. That's why I've been telling y'all. Some of y'all just go to bed. Take care of yourself, bro. What do you get? Let's lock in. Get the easy ones down. But because focus is not elusive, dude. You know that, right? Don't make the mistake too. You don't need to burn out to focus. You know that, right? I learned this one. This took me a while to learn. Ask around. You'll see it. You probably saw it in me. Like a long time ago. I got burned out. I even said it. So easy to get burned out. So many fools, right? Again, in this pursuit for money, I was a fool. That's why I am a fool still, bro, for real. But like, think about it. In the pursuit of money, we're like, oh, we're gonna work so hard, hyper focus and work. That's gonna kill you. You see, you need the balance. I talked about this yesterday. So this is what I want you to realize. Even the chat, I have a high standard. I'm not going to tolerate anything but the best. Oh, but Josh, I don't care. I'm sorry. You should care more, bro. You should, honestly, I love you. You don't get it? I know what could come out of you. You fighting, kicking, and screaming just like the beginning of the year. I wanted y'all to make money, get good deals. Some of you fought me. It's okay. I'll still give you a hug. This is what I'm trying to tell you. It's all attainable. You need to believe. You need to understand the standard we're going to have here. Again, even in the community, there is no expectation. I'm not even going to give the opportunity for division. So if you're already divided, what the fuck are you doing here? Doesn't even make sense. You see what I'm saying? We can't even play your game. I can't even give you the environment for it, dog. I wish I could. Sorry. My brother, focus. And this is what focus is. You are a sculptor, my brother. Look at it. I saw a kid. It was a kid on Twitter who made this video. It blew my mind. Bro, focus is not what you add. You think you gain focus, dude? You don't. None of you could add focus to your life right now. Focus is what is left after you remove the noise. Let me put it this way. I don't think the Chads I didn't ban, I don't think they did anything extra. I think they were already focused. I think we just got rid of noise. I think that's my full intention. That's what I'm telling all of you in your life. Bring it beyond the chat room. My brother, all you gotta, you could get focus. It doesn't mean you need to do anything extra. It means you gotta remove the unnecessary. Prioritize the order. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not about going and stressing out and running, trying to acquire. That's the foolish attempt even with money. You need to cut out the noise. Because if you cut out the noise, my brother, at base level, all that will be left is focus. All you'll have is that. Y'all think I'm special? No. I got headphones on. That's all. From the day I don't answer my messages. I don't do shit, bro. When it comes to noise, I don't deal with any of it. I don't want to. I hate it. I know what I like. I know what I'm on. This is it. But that's not special. It's not like I did anything crazy. All I did was cut out a lot of noise. I was wasting time on a bunch of other shit until I decided to do that. Until I was going somewhere else, or I was not going somewhere instead of going to the gym. I was on my phone instead of going to bed. I was eating whatever the fuck I wanted instead of whatever was gonna make me not feel like shit the next day. That's it. All you do is remove the noise. All that will be remaining is focus. Like I said, of your life, and even then of this community. We are sculptors, brother. Sculptors. You must sculpt. You are been given something. It is your job to remove what doesn't belong to create. You don't get it, huh? Does a sculptor, he doesn't just dump a bunch of clay. He doesn't add more clay, add more clay. You think Michelangelo, add more clay, we need more clay. I need to sculpt some, no. Think about it. Go look at how does a sculptor make a sculpture? You know what he does? He simply just chisels away everything that doesn't belong there. He starts with a block of clay and just removes the pieces that don't belong to create the sculpture. That, my brother, is your focus. Do you see? That's the same thing. That's all you gotta do. You have the clay. You don't need more clay. I'm not telling any of you to add more clay anywhere. That's why I say, you think I need more people? No, brother. That's not the goal. That's all you have to do is simply remove away the things that don't belong there. And you will create. You will get focus if you remove everything else. So, like I told you even yesterday, if you don't use it, you lose it, right? You don't realize you've already been sculpting. Because again, whether you have acknowledged it or not, the things that you are not using, they're going to be lost. So you're removing that away, and that's creating the image already. You see? So yeah, it's time to sculpt. But that means, bro, this weekend, you really should be auditing what you have. That's what I'm saying. Going through, like, again, your time even. Your daily habits. My brother, you don't need to go do anything new. You just got to remove something from your day that is not serving you. That's it. Little by little. All that will remain will be focus. That's it. Know what you are dealing with. You're able to do that, man. That's what? You'll be incredibly more focused without any new ability. Again, you're what do you want? You're sculpting your life, bro. Yes? No? Does that not make sense? All of you are trying to create your life right now. Tell me, what do you want it to look like? You want this, you want that, I want this, all these things. Well, that's how you do it. That's how you sculpt. But think about it. We all have an image in our head of what we want in our life. And how many of us think that image is achieved by just dumping clay? You're just going to be left with a blob, dude. It won't even look like a sculpture. It won't look, I don't even know what it'll look like. It'll look like mud. All you got to do is remove. You take an audit of what you have, or because again, if you don't use it, you're already losing it. You're already sculpting whether you realized it or not. Doesn't matter if you agree or not. It's already happening in repetition every day of your life. Go find me the things to remove. You get on the right path, the right goal. Again, you already have it in you. I don't think you all have focus, and you all have a lot of extra clay. I could guarantee it. You know how much clay you got on your iPhone? You could waste so much time just with that. And then you could spend time, again, even in your mind, just not being intentional. This is what I mean by it. That's what I'm saying. Even your damn chat in here. So yes, and if you want to know what I am doing, I am sculpting the chat. That is my intention. I spent the first 5 years gathering the clay. Awesome. I've seen a lot. I've learned a lot. The goal is still the same. I'm relatively the same. And now we sculpt. If it doesn't belong, I'm going to remove it. Little by little. Focus will be what remains. I already see it. Again, that's how we hit all the shit we hit already. We didn't need anything. Anything new. You didn't need to add. So it doesn't mean I want to remove all of it. That's not a good... We'll be left with nothing. But definitely we need focus. So let's go. And this is on every aspect of your life. From the Chad, the community, your day, everything. I've been telling you guys this. And I even said it, bro. I'm about to talk about Jesus. And a lot of other things. But dude, living healthy. Taking care of yourself, bro. That's spiritual in and of itself. I even said these powers, the focus, the consistency. I think some of you don't realize you would have a lot easier time if you made it easier on yourself. And like, that's what I'm saying, bro. This extra time, this extra clay. Like, you're not sleeping at a set time. You're not giving yourself enough sleep. You're not drinking enough water. Giving yourself food. I know you don't have to be a meathead, but like literally, if your body could handle gravity, you get less tired exerting energy. You see what I'm saying? That has no Jesus, but it helps unlock the principles. That's the crazy part. So I praise God, I do, but like I'm saying, man, if even at base level, it's like, dude, you want success. You guys want to go. You want to do good. I think it's attainable. I think you could sculpt whatever you want in life. I really do. I genuinely believe it. All of you. I've seen it. My life, we sculpted it, dude. So yeah, you can't tell me it doesn't. But you have to start sculpting it. And that means taking what, knowing what you have, whatever you've been giving. But really the hard part is removing. That's what I'm saying. Getting on this schedule, doing this little basic stuff I'm telling you about. Imagine, again, it's, bro, you want to connect with God. That's in and of itself its own task. And again, the Lord will reach you. But there's that just physically in your body and how it makes this journey easier or harder, this vessel. That right there could do a lot. And that's what I'm saying. Part of that is even just sculpting. I'm not saying sculpt your body. I'm saying sculpt your schedule, your life. That's how you're going to do it. Removing the things that aren't necessary, you will be focused. The things that don't belong to your destiny, that's what I'm saying. Tell me what it is you want. What are you here for? So if that action doesn't meet up with it, I would remove it. Because then all I'll be left with is actions that are focused. So chip away, Chad. And you better know what you got. Now, I hope you don't make the mistake of thinking you need more clay if you haven't even sculpted the other stuff. But and guess what? I think God will give you more clay if you sculpt what he already gave you. Think about it. I hope some of you sculpt your relationship with God. You have it. The clay, focus on it. Remove the distractions. Remove me. Stop listening to Philo if you're not really praying, bro. That's a crutch. Serious. Read your Bible yourself. Don't let another man tell you. So yeah. That's the first part, Chad. And the second part now, part of your intro. And then I'm going to just end it on a really happy note for some of y'all. But this one kind of blew my mind. It's sad because it kind of relates to what I even told you in the market. Dude, it's crazy. But do you guys realize that the devil, and I hate to talk about the devil, because he's a dude, he's so, again, let me remind you actually, before we have this conversation of the devil, I need you to understand, in my mind, he is nothing like South Park's rendition of the devil. I do not view him as a big, scary horns. No, I view him as like a scrawny, like really, really scrawny dude wearing like a skin-tight latex, like gimp suit. That's how I imagine the devil. In my mind. That is the enemy. Do you understand? Like, I feel like he wears like bedazzled, skin-tight leather suits. And like borderline assless chaps, if you really wanted to go. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what the vibe he's giving me, bro. So that's why when I talk about him, just understand that. Like, this a hoe, bro. This is not. And he don't like this. And I know he doesn't, because you a bitch, devil. That's why. This will make sense of what I'm about to tell you. No, he's terrible, bro. Like, and he's very... I'm sure he might like it when people get afraid of him, but you shouldn't be. You should be more worried about the king. Like I'm saying, the order of operations, the sculpture, like focus, remove what doesn't belong. You'll see what I'm talking about. But yeah, anyways, the point is, do you know that like think about everything. Think about all the stuff, people getting dragged into the worst possible things, right? And we like the devil, and the devil wants to seek, kill, and destroy. That's his goal. That's the enemy's mission. But like, do you realize he only acts for his own pride? This is going to blow your mind. I need some of you to realize. Some of you, this might help you a lot. Especially with your warrior spirit. And some of y'all, I think you need to understand this. Because some of you are warriors. You're winners. I love it. You know that? I love it. Some of you guys are winners. You got competition in you. And it's good. I don't think you're bad people for being competitive. I think you strive for greatness. And I like it. I think it's a warrior spirit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this is what's going to mess with you. Are you ready? Like I told you. The devil is not like that. You need to understand this. It's kind of a game changer. Like if we're watching gameplay, watching footage, I need you to understand the enemy. Like I'm saying, there's a facade that he's this and that, but he's a gimp. Like literally. He's like a weird sex gimp. Like actually, if you really boil it down. Very odd. But I want you to go really, really deep into this and understand that your opponent, he does not care about winning. I think some of you need to realize this. You ever look around the world and you're like baffled by the evil? Right? And remember, I even tell you sometimes, I'm like, man, maybe the devil impressed with some of this stuff we've came up with. Oh no. I need you to understand. He doesn't care about winning. My brother, you and I, we care about winning. Some of us, we care about winning in the right areas, and we understand the victory has already been had in others. But I need you to understand this. No, he doesn't care if you lose either. This is what I'm saying. Oh, y'all don't get it. That's why I say this could change your whole life right now. You may realize what you're up against. He does not care about a victory, bro. He doesn't care about winning. He don't care if you put up points. He don't care about the ring, the championship. That means nothing to the devil. You know that, right? He doesn't even care if you lose. No, that's a lie. Again, I need you to understand who he is. This little gimp. Ugh. My brother, the devil only acts for his own pride. No. Look it. None of you figured this one out. Yeah, it's his pride. You don't get it? He doesn't care about losing. Bro, he got thrown out of heaven for pride. Everything about him is pride. Pride is the devil. Pride. You don't get it? He just wants people to do, he's just getting prideful and getting people to follow his way. He doesn't care what, as long, every little action that he could smile about, that's all he likes. You don't get it? He's a very prideful being. Everything of his being, every single one of his deceptions is rooted in pride of him. He gets a little bit of sunlight from the pride of it. Do you understand? Think about it. That's why he doesn't care about winning. He doesn't care about loss. He just feels good every time people do this. They do, that's it. It's just all pride. That's why. That's why he doesn't care if you lose. That's why some of the most evil stuff, you're like, it doesn't make sense. Because he doesn't care about that. He's a prideful being. Everything he does is motivated so he could take pride in it. That's it. As long as the devil gets pride, he's viewing, that's his victory. It's kind of crazy. But that's why, too, do you understand? Do you see why? This is why it's funny. This is why it's actually hilarious. This is exactly why you should not be afraid of him. And he's a little gimp. That's why he gets mad. That's why if you flee the devil, you know how it says if you resist him, he'll flee? You know why? A prideful person can't handle that. What the? I didn't even think about it. Resist the devil and he will flee. Yeah. because it affects his pride. The devil doesn't like it when he gets you could hurt his feelings, and that's actually his thing. That's why if you resist him, it hurts his feelings. You accept his little behavior, he's like, yeah. You get it? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, bro. See, this is the sad part. This is what I'm going to tell you, man. This is the sad part about the stock market today. Because I've noticed a lot of people are very prideful, but not how you think. They got the devil's pride. You know, I've seen people in this modern market. They don't want to make money. They don't care if they make money or not. They just care if they're right. My whole entire career, we only cared about making money. We didn't even care if you were right. Do you guys understand what I'm telling you? How many times early 2018, 2019, you heard me and I say that. That's why we always talk about f of x does not equal f of y. Does that make sense? Dude, I'm telling you, bro, my whole entire career, everybody on Wall Street, even that's how I got in these talks, bro. When I talked to the Peter Thiels and all these people, and we'd talk about trades, and it always would, how much you make off that. It was all about money. Everything in my career is all about your victory. We wanted to win. I want to win. You make money, you win. That's it. It didn't even matter if you were right, bro. No one gave a fuck. If you made $1 million on a wrong thesis, that was a win. You're a fucking genius. Like I'm saying, the part that's sad about today.
Sports, I guess, Johnny, right?
Johnny, I'll keep it on. We'll see. I'll get a headline if he says something important. But yeah, bro. That's the scary part. The new generation, and what I'm seeing I'm seeing a generation of investors. They don't even give a fuck about what they're doing it for. They just want to be right. I'm like, bro, that's literally the devil. That's it. The devil just want to feel good when you go his way. Every gamble, everything, that's it. He just feels good that he did it. Nothing else. He don't care what happened. You don't even care if you get success. As long as you stroke the devil's ego. Just pride, bro. So think about it. What are you here for, bro? Yeah, people want to be. It's weird. So again, I hope you remove what doesn't belong, bro. Sculpt what you want. And when you're dealing with this devil, this is the point now, man. I think a lot of this, bro, this is the funny part. And that's why I talk shit to the devil. It's funny because people will tell me all these things, but, bro, I had this personality when I was in the world. I'm a small guy. Anybody ever came up to me, I still talk shit, bro. I always have, I always will. You run your mouth, I'm going to clap you right back. I've always been like that. I don't think God made a mistake when he made me like this. Everything he did. Again, some of us, we have this spirit. Do you see? Why am I telling you this? Because I think some of you, and myself included, you were a warrior for the world. And a warrior in the world. When it came to the worldly stuff, you were squabbling, you were hustling, all of it, right? You could pop out, you could handle anything. But now when it come to God and Jesus, you think you got nothing to say? Oh, that's it. So yeah, you could tell everybody about your gambles, your drugs. You had no problem when it's worldly. You don't want to tell anybody about Jesus Christ, the one true living God. See what I'm saying? You think God made you to be timid, brother? Nothing about you was ever timid in this land? Okay. Do you not get it? That's what I'm trying to tell you. And I want you to understand the vision of the devil. Because you don't see, you must. Bro, this is yours. It's ours. Let's go. And my brother, I was a fighter in the world. I'll fight the world now. Why wouldn't I fight the devil, dog? NEEE. I think Trump is saying something about energy. It's not too big. If that could go 3%, then maybe. But yeah, watch. Second largest daily increase for Ethereum ever? No way. That's amazing. I'm glad we got some. Woo! But yeah. Do you get it? Why would I not fight the devil? Why are you ever afraid of the devil? Why are you shy? So, everything, bro. That's why. All these things, bro. I don't want the devil to have any pride. I don't want anybody to go to him. And guess what? I'm going to talk my shit. I know. My language, we'll see what the Lord does. But at the end of the day, God made me like this for a reason. And I think he made some of y'all like how you are for a reason. And that goes both ways. Everything about you. The wisdom you have. Maybe if you weren't a warrior, what are you? What did God make you? And I'm telling you this because you got to understand, bro. God will use your personality, refine it, and then use it against the devil. That's the point. Even some of y'all, bro, you want to get back at the devil? Some of you need to get back at the devil. You need to stop taking, oh, this happened to me. Good, get back at him. Go. How did God make you? Look at your personality. Look at how you act. You got something, brother. All my sisters, you got something. Go, refine, focus, sculpt away, and watch. You will be an enemy to the devil's pride as you stand against it. Living in who God made you, brother. Isn't that something? So, yeah. You know, Jesus, bro, he didn't fear the impossible. So why are you fearing the possible? All of this is possible. Again, the devil, you flee him, he will resist. You have the command. Stomp the snake, all of it. But use your personality, Chad. That's what I'm telling you. Don't run. You think God wants, that's why I'm saying God ain't, you're called, be something. He called you to be renewed. He didn't call you to not be who you are. You understand? Be renewed, die and reborn, brother. Be the new you, the sculpture. Be the you after we remove what doesn't belong. It's still you, dog. Oh, Google. Whoa. This has to be Trump. Yo, Google. Stock market went up. All right, I'm going to play him.
You see the way this is looking? Look, nice.
Apple using Google Gemini. Oh, shit. Apple and Google.
There's nothing like gold and there's nothing like solid gold, but this beautiful office needed it. It had to be representative. When we took it over, it was dirty, not clean.
Yeah, bro.
I immediately changed the
Apple
chair
and Google.
This beautiful desk renovated.
Using Gemini.
Brought out by the White House. People that do this, they did a great job. We send it out. We have a craftsman who's great. But this was not appropriate for the Oval Office, what I took over. And now, you look at all those paintings you're allowed to turn back. All of these are great presidents, and they were all in the vaults. They were in vaults for some cases much more than 100 years. And now they're
there's something else. Apple considering Anthropic and OpenAI as well.
Changing it, but they were buried in vaults for over 100 years, many of them. So it's very exciting. People come in, they really love it. They love what we're doing here. They love what we're doing in D.C., and they love what we're doing, most importantly, in the country and the world. I'd like to ask Johnny to say a few words. He's the head of the whole thing. He's been there for a long time. Probably the most respected man in sports.
Anthropic, OpenAI, Chipotle.
Works very hard, and he's got the biggest event in the world coming right here to the United States. And a little.
I think he's going to say something else about it, but yeah. So we'll see. I got a small. They were cheap ones. I got them before they ran up. I have a sell order, so I hope they fail. But we'll see. We will see. That could be run on Apple servers. What time is it? 1:12? Nice. So, yeah, man. I don't know. I think all of it's possible. Have no fear, my brothers. And, yeah, I really think that all of you have been created in a way that will stop the pride of the devil. And I hope you do it. I really, really do. So, that being said, Now I got the final thing for you. I don't know. Maybe all day today. Maybe it was all just a giant intro. But here it is, man. I need you to understand inevitable. Do you think you do? How do you feel about inevitable? Do you understand inevitable? That is the question. What I am saying is very simple, brother. Inevitability. I think success is coming. No matter what you say. You know that, right? I do. I don't care if it takes a day, a week, a month, years. It is happening inevitably. Chad, you are going to make it if you have this belief. They don't feel me, bro. My brother, this is all I'm trying to tell you. The timeline is not the threat. Doubting that leads to quitting is. Do you understand? Like I told, I'm not worried about if. I'm not worried about, oh, is this it? Are we right? No, I'm not. The doubt is the only thing. You know why? Doubt is the only thing that's going to make you really quit. If you quit, you lose. Let me put it this way. Are you ready? A rocket, you know Elon? Elon should understand this one. A rocket burns 80% of its fuel in the first 2 minutes that it takes off. Ironically, a rocket has to break Earth's grip in a weird way. But did you just hear what I said? It will use 80% of its fuel in the first 2 minutes. My brother, it's very simple. You will be that rocket ship. Isn't that funny? I'll ban you if you post it. But you are that rocket ship. I believe in it. You will also do the same. A lot of you, myself included, you will spend a disproportionate amount of time or amount of energy at liftoff. But again, that does not mean that you are failing. It actually means you are launching. I know. So do you understand? Do you understand what is at play? I think a lot of you are fighting the wrong battle. Very soon, if I can't get you there, we're going to sculpt it out. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not about will I succeed if. Oh, but will I? Oh, but what about am I in this job? Which I would. No. You should be asking how long are you willing to fight for it? That's all. Very simple. That is the battle. You think the battle is about if you'll do it? My brother, if you don't quit, you'll get it. Everybody knows this. Yet everybody still quits. You don't get it? You should be asking yourself, do you have the stamina? And how long are you willing to fight for? You should not be worried about failure. You should be worried about quitting. You should be worried about loss that you don't use. Again, timeline is uncertain. It always is. But outcome is inevitable. Know the what, not when. Warren Buffett will agree. Timeline is always different. Every generation, it doesn't matter. Every scenario is unique. Timelines are variable, but the outcome is inevitable. The sooner you understand this, the sooner you're gonna sculpt your life in this focus. So I'm saying, stop asking and stop wasting your energy and thought about if we're gonna make it, or what, like, and where you're at. Don't let that fear and doubt, that's not it. You need to be focusing and asking yourself on, like, what you're willing to endure to get what you want. Do you understand? How long are you willing to endure it? Don't ask me, do I think it's possible? I know it's possible. I've seen it. I've done it. The question is, are you willing to endure dog shit for a couple of years? I could get every single one of you a house. And I could guarantee it if you're in America. Again, I don't know what you're willing to endure. And most people don't spend enough time on that, or have really thought about that being their decision maker. Especially if you know the outcome, and if you really prepare, most outcomes you know what will be inevitable. Especially with a human and a desire and quitting. That one's easy. So do you get it? Stop asking if you're gonna make it. I need this. What do I need? Oh, no, man. What are you willing to endure to get it? To get there? Like, this is what I've been saying for this whole time, bro. Stop putting deadlines on your dreams and start setting standards for your effort. Yeah, bro. Why? Were you getting discouraged because of a timeline? No, bro. What's the standard of the effort? Of course, that's what we should be focusing on. It's literally genuinely has nothing to do with what you have now. That's the whole point. It's literally what you do with it. That's why it's such an easy cliche. It's not about if you have, it's about what it takes. That's how your mind you should think about this. This should be your spectrum of thought. Not about if, doubt, what do I do? That's so confusing. So there's no clarity there. You see what I'm saying? Your mind should be focusing on what it takes and what you're willing to endure and the standard of taking and what you're giving to taking precept. My only question for everybody listening now, as this has happened time and time, and this is what we'll see as the Chad gets sculpted, very simple, is whether you are going to keep taking action long enough to reap the rewards. That's it. That is the inevitability of everything we are doing in life, but especially with what we do here. Do you understand? Do you see it? That's all. That's the big question. That's my question for your whole life and investing career. Is whether you will keep taking action long enough to reap the rewards. You can ask me every question 10 times over. Go, ask me whatever the fuck you want. But that's what I'm going to ask. That's all that matters. Because you could have all the knowledge. You could have everything. You have it all already. That's the irony. You really do. All of you have way more shit for the market than I ever had. But I'm seeing worse and I'm seeing less though. Why? Because people they're not focusing on this. They turned it to a casino of quitters who just want to be right. They don't even want to change their life or win. Don't even want to grow a portfolio. They want to grow a following. Oh, Jesus loves you all. Bro, all that matters is whether you're going to keep taking action long enough to reap the rewards. Ask anybody who's been here. That's it. You should start thinking about that and the standard of your effort. You don't need anything new, bro. All you got to do is remove what doesn't belong. So take that to the bank. You got a lot to think about and audit over the weekend. But that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Here on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch
That's
list
where they
in
do
my
the best
channel.
work, the biggest work, and they're doing a.
Oh yeah,
they've been
Judas.
doing-
I forgot. What was the question he asked me? Yeah, you know, Judas just wanted Jesus to do stuff. That's it. Judas wanted Jesus to be the king. That's it. Judas kept saying, is he talking intel? But yeah, that's why I think Judas did what he did for such a low amount of money. You know, because the magic books in the Bible had a way higher exchange rate than the price of Jesus' life. And he did it for so small. And that's why that's even a phrase, but it's because he wanted things. He wanted Jesus to be a king. He said, Jesus, you have this following. You got these people. He said, you heal people. He wanted Jesus to be the Roman Empire. That's it. He knew who Jesus was, but he wanted to use it for the world. He didn't want to use it for the kingdom. That's why he did it. That's at least what I believe. Yeah, see if he says anything on Intel.
So you have your ticket already for the final. All the others, 10th of September, start getting your tickets.
That's beautiful, yeah.
6.5, 7 million tickets. Fans will enjoy the security here. Will be fantastic.
You're going to do record business, I think.
100%.
Christy, would you like to say something?
Yeah, Mr. President, millions of people will come to this country, and we'll make sure they get their travel documents, their visas, that they want to come here and spend their money and enjoy this sporting event. It'll be the largest event in the world. And sir, you're reminding me of something that my dad used to say all the time when I was growing up. He would say, Christy, you kids need to look like you respect yourself before anybody's going to respect you. And in this country, when people look at our streets, when they look at our capital, you're bringing respect back to this city. And people will respect our country more because it's safe, it's clean, it's beautiful. And what you're doing is transforming this nation by making sure that our laws are upheld. And
Posed to
millions of people
unveil
are going to
Intel
come
deal
and be
on
able
Friday.
to enjoy it next
Yeah.
year, and I'm excited about that. Thank you for doing that.
Well, our country is respected again. And
Yeah, this
a
Friday
year
or
ago,
next
we had
Friday?
a dead country. I'm telling you, it was a dead country. It was a country that
If
was
it's
gonna,
next
that had
Friday,
lost
it's just
its
gonna
way.
suck for the
It was a
options.
country that was going to fail.
But again, you should have
Look
got
even today
time.
where they
Most
say
of we've
$4
already
trillion
dipped out of the
in
most of the
reductions
weeklies.
of deficits.
All of
And
them have time at this
was
point.
totally unexpected. They didn't expect it. I mean, I don't know where they've been, the people that do this stuff, but it's terrible. I want to thank Christy for another reason. I said to her 2 weeks ago, I said, Christy, do me a favor. I built hundreds of miles of wall. I built the same wall that the Border Patrol asked me to build. It wasn't my first choice. I wanted to do concrete plank and everything nice, but you wouldn't have been able to see through it. So I had Border Patrol in, and they tested everything else. And we gave them steel wall, high-grade steel, very hard to cut. Then we gave inside that is 9,000-pound concrete, which is a very tough concrete. Inside that is rebar, a big, fat piece of rebar. So you have all different materials that are very hard to cut, and you need different instruments to cut each one. And I said, Kristen, we got to get a coat of paint on it. And I didn't know she was listening, but I said, we got to get a coat of paint, and it should be black, because black makes the steel very hot. It's untouchable. You could fry an egg on it. And if you got a good black, flat paint, it would look beautiful. It will preserve it from rust. And that was it. And I gave it to her along with 30 other things, and she's done such a good job on the border with Tom Holman and the group. Tom Holman's a fantastic guy, what the job he does and the way they work together. So I turned on last night and I see Christie's painting the wall. And it looked beautiful, by the way, when that paint went over there.
And it's hot.
It's hot.
Yes, it is.
It's hot. If it's white,
this
it's
Friday?
not hot. If it's black, it's going to be very hard to climb that sucker. It's not going to be easy. But it's black and a high-quality black. You know, it really looked good.
Yeah, we got
Is
the
that going
paint
to be
you
a
told us
two-coat
to.
job or a one-coat?
No, just one coat.
One coat.
We
Good.
used the paint you told me to buy.
Yep. The two-coat will take place in 3 years from now. Right? We'll do the second coat. But it looks beautiful. But thank you very much. I didn't know you were listening to that, because we talked about 7 different subjects, and all of a sudden I see her out there painting with a lot of painters and everything else. But it was a beautiful thing to say.
Yep.
Would you like to say something? You've been such a big part of this, please.
Well, just, Mr. President, we're delighted to be here today for this announcement, but we're also looking forward to having you at the final.
Oh, yes.
On July
Oh, yes.
19th
No, we'll be
in New
there.
York, New Jersey.
We're going to be there. A lot of people are going to be there.
A lot of people.
I'd like to thank you all. Do you have any questions on FIFA, first of all?
It's going to be a big event at the Kennedy Center. Do you intend to take part in it? Will you have a part to play on December 5th?
I may play. I mean, I see the money that these soccer players, we call it soccer, but I see the money that these soccer players are making. I may try and play. I'm a very good athlete. My son is a very good athlete, and he's a good soccer player. He's on the tall side for soccer. Yeah. He's 6'9". That's pretty tall. But
that's pretty tall.
It's on the tall side.
He's good.
It's on the tall side, but he's good. But no, I may put on shorts. I look extremely good in shorts and join the play. No, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be good.
Many foreigners who want to come to attend the event are concerned about the visa situation. Can you reassure them?
Yeah, they're going to have a very easy time getting in. Certain countries are going to be very, very easy, and other countries are going to be obviously a little bit more difficult. Would you like to explain that, Kristen?
Yeah, absolutely. We have a process set up that we'll be implementing on getting visas approved. Everybody will be thoroughly vetted, but they'll be welcome to this country. It'll happen quickly, and we're excited for them to come. So I would hope that around the world people know that the United States is excited to bring their family here to enjoy this event.
America welcomes the world.
Yes.
And I can really, from the collaboration that we have, testify for that. Absolutely. Thank you.
And I was just sent a picture from somebody that wants to be there very badly. He's been very respectful of me and of our country, but not so respectful of others. But he'll, I'm going to sign this for him, but I was sent one, and I thought you'd all like to see it. That's a man named Vladimir Putin, who I believe will be coming, depending on what happens. He may be coming, and he may not, depending on what happens. We have a lot of things happening over the next couple of weeks. But I thought it was a nice picture of him. Okay of me, but nice of him. So that was very nice that it was sent to me. Okay?
Mr. President,
yes.
on that subject, have you talked to Vladimir Putin about the fact that yesterday a big U.S. factory was hit in a Russian airstrike in Ukraine? What's your reaction to that?
I told him I'm not happy about it. And I'm not happy about anything having to do with that war. I said
PayPal on the high.
7 wars, and actually, if you think about pre-wars, add 3 more, so it would be 10. I thought this would be in the middle of the pack.
Yeah, bro. Intel's moving just like MP, bro.
No, I'm not happy
it's
about
literally
anything
starting
about
to do
that war.
the sell and all.
Nothing.
We're still in
Not
this
happy
fucking
at all.
high range.
We'll see what happens.
I like it.
I think over the next 2 weeks,
you
we're
could
gonna
go
find
both
out
ways
which
now.
way it's going to go.
Not a
And,
recommendation. Don't be a dickhead.
I better be very happy.
Shout out to
President.
President.
Call with Prime Minister Carney of Canada yesterday morning. Actually, Canada is taking away some.
Bro, I want to play
retaliatory
Battlefield.
He's
Why
removing
isn't
his
it out?
tariffs. Yeah.
Exactly.
He's removing his retaliatory tariffs, which I thought was nice. And we're going to have another call soon. Okay. Yeah, we had a very good call.
You're getting closer towards an
Well, I
agreement
like
on
him.
trade?
I like him. You know, look, I'm fighting for the United States. Canada and Mexico take a lot of our business over the years, over 25, 30 years, especially during the Biden years. They took a lot of our business, and it's basically all coming back into the United States now. Well, hot as a pistol, and it's coming back in. Because of tariffs and the incentives we give, it's coming back. And it's impossible, I think, for another country to stop it. And we are working on something. We want to be very good to Canada. I like Carney a lot. I think he's a good person. And we had a very good talk yesterday, so I think it'll be good.
Mr. President, I have a question about the search of Ambassador Bolton's home. The Vice President recently just did an interview saying that it's
Is
about
2042?
classified
I might
documents,
go
but
and
that
get
there's
it.
also broad concern about him. What are the
Is it
concerns?
really
Well,
next
I
Friday?
haven't spoken to Pam and the group yet.
That's crazy.
But I will be.
I'm not buying it.
I
Fuck
saw
that
that
game.
just like everybody else. I try and stay out of that stuff. I'm allowed to be, and I'm chief law enforcement officer, believe it or not. You know, I don't like to go around saying that, but I am. That's the position. But I purposely don't.
Let me see if
wanna really
I might
get
download
involved in it. I'm not a
2042
fan
right
of
now,
John
then.
Bolton. I thought it was a sleaze bag, actually. And
The Weeknd looks to raise
suffers
$1
major
billion
Trump
back by
derangement
his
syndrome,
music.
but so do a lot of people, and they're not being affected by anything we do. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
I just saw that. I'll find out about it. But if you believe the
It's garbage,
news, which
really?
I do, I guess his house was
No
raided
way.
too, but my house was raided also.
Is there another battlefield that like
they went through everything
I
they
want to
could,
practice
including
sniping?
My young son.
That's what I was
in
doing,
my
bro.
wife's area. They went through her drawers, as the expression goes. They went through everything you can imagine. And when she came back, she said, she's very neat, you know, she's meticulous. And she looked and she said, whoa, this wasn't the way that she had it. So, you know, so I know the feeling. It's not a good feeling. Thank you.
Mr. President,
Battlefield
how
4.
long will you give Putin?
A couple of weeks. We're going to figure it out. We'll find it.
Do you think you'll have to intervene at some point?
Look, it takes two to tango. You understand that. I wanted to have a meeting with
ESPN would
those two.
carry
I
include
could have
some
been at the
in
meeting,
market.
but- and a lot of people think that,
ESPN and MLB. What?
Nothing's going to come out of that meeting. You have to be there.
So now
Maybe that's true,
ESPN
maybe it's
and
not.
MLB are doing
But
a
we're
bigger
gonna see. In
deal.
the meantime, people continue to die.
3 times as big as Netflix.
But I saw,
Remember the one yesterday? There's a
7 of
ESPN
them
one
where
and
they
Disney
were
coming
wars
out.
For 31, 35, and 37 years. We had 3 of them that were for more than 30 years, Johnny, and I got them solved. And we solved one that could have been a nuclear war with India and Pakistan. That was getting ready to be a nuclear war. I solved
Oh, if
them
you
all.
guys, let's play a Battlefield
And,
today after the bell.
This one,
I want to play.
I thought we would have had it done by now, but it's more different. There's a lot of anger, a lot of hatred. There's a tremendous amount of hatred there. So, but we'll see what happens. I think in 2 weeks we'll know which way I'm going, because I'm going to go one way or the other, and they'll learn which way I'm going.
Mr. President, if I got 2 questions for you, one on FIFA, the other one on DC. Let's talk. Can you talk about the economic impact that FIFA will have in these cities, and what's your message to the mayors to get their cities prepared, not only the beautification process, but also the safety aspect?
Well, Los Angeles is an example. You know, it's poorly run. We have a mayor there that can't even get permits to the people that lost their houses. Lee Zeldin got every permit. The hardest permit is the federal permit. Within 20 days, every single permit was there for the people to build their houses. But people are writing us and they're saying they won't give us. The mayor is incompetent. The governor is incompetent. You know, Gavin. I know Gavin very well. He's an incompetent guy with a good line of bullshit, and he doesn't get the job done. And frankly, those people want to build their houses. It's terrible. They could have been built. Some of them could have been built already. But think of it, the federal government that has the most complex part, and it's the most complex environmental thing to do. We got it.
I mean, I didn't
everybody
even
had it within
flinch at
30
it.
days.
I'm used to it now.
And they're not even close to getting their permits. And now they're talking about taking some of those sites and building low-income housing on them. These are high-end neighborhoods. And I'm all for low-income housing. I built a lot of low-income housing. I know all about 236. I know every program that there is in the government. I used every one of them. I know more about low-income housing than probably almost anybody. And it's great. It's fine. It's wonderful. But you don't build it in Pacific Palisades. You don't build it there. And you don't build it in the other areas that burned down. So they're talking about putting up low-income housing. And you talk about riots. They're going to have riots if that happens because you're taking the people's property away. They want to build their houses, and they're unable to get permits from the mayor and from the governor. And that's a terrible thing. But, and let me tell you, if I didn't send in the troops in Los Angeles, Johnny wouldn't be in Los Angeles. You wouldn't be having your World Cup there. I sent in the troops, and we kept it. And even the police commissioner, the sheriff and the police commissioner, they all said the same thing. They said, we could have never handled what was happening. You saw
I
that.
need protein.
You were there. He said, we could have never handled what was happening. And then you hear Gavin Newsom, after it's all quelled, you hear Newsom get up and say, we could have done this for ourselves. No, they couldn't have. And if they could have, I wouldn't have taken the chance either.
Okay, my second question is on crime prevention. Would you be open to expanding the national concealed carry to apply to D.C. like it does in other states like Texas?
Yeah. Well, they have it in some states, and they feel strongly about it. As you know, I'm in favor of it.
The permit,
People have to
bigger than
protect
that.
themselves. I'm a Second
It's a
Amendment
land grab.
person, very simply. People have to be
California
able to protect
restrictions,
themselves.
they fucked over a lot of
Especially
people,
like in Washington,
and
you
it's
walk
just
down the street, a
unfeasible
guy
to
comes up
rebuild
and
due to
slugs you,
environmental
he's got
regulations.
a pistol in his hand. You can be
So
tough,
if you had
can
a
be
house that
great
burned
shape,
down
you
in the
can be a
wrong area
powerful
to
person,
rebuild, you
or
need like a
can be a guy
minimum
that
like
weighs
$5
100 pounds
million
with a gun in your hand.
like
And I'll bet
investment
on the guy
to
with
get
the
it up
gun
to code.
100% of the time, right?
And it wouldn't have been the
Yeah,
case
so you
since
need
it was
protection.
already
So
built.
I'm a Second
but
Amendment person.
yeah, it's very
Yeah.
stringent. So a lot of the people who got their houses burned down, if they weren't rich now, they may not be able to keep their home and have to sell it. It's terrible.
Of which money?
You said this morning that you're going to get $2 billion from Congress to help clean up
Yeah,
the city.
I've spoken to Mike Johnson.
I need
I've
to go get a
spoken
pro,
to,
bro.
John Thune,
Bro.
the Senate, the House, and I think it's going to be very easy to get. It's going to be not a lot of money. I wouldn't even know where to spend the number that you mentioned, but it's going to be money to beautify the city. Yeah, they're ready. Everybody wants to save D.C. In one way, it's the easiest. The violence was more than any other city in the country, actually, by far. It may have been more than any other city in the world. If you could think, we looked at some of the worst cities in the world, it was worse. And that's why it angers me to see the mayor saying about how they have it on the slide. Not on the slide, it was worse than ever. Yeah, we have no problem getting that money. That money will come out of Congress. I think it'll be even bipartisan.
And is the plan
I mean, I would imagine Democrats would vote for that one.
Is the plan to get it before the September 30 spending deadline on the Hill?
Well, I don't know if there is a deadline, because if I declare a national emergency, which this was, that ends the deadline. So, I mean, I keep seeing about a 30-day deadline, of which we have 22 days left or something. But if I think we're in great shape here, that's one thing. But if I don't, I'm going to just say it's a national emergency. And if I have a national emergency, I can keep the troops there as long as I want. If people are not going to want to have the troops, and 30 days, it's one thing to get them out. It's another thing to keep them out for a long period of time. You've got to train people. You can't do this. You can't bop people over the head. And a lot of those people are in courts right now, going to court. They're going to go to jail for a long time. So that's going to take more than 30 days. But if I have to, I'll declare a national emergency, which I don't think I'll have to do. Yeah.
Mr. President, can I ask you about Russia? You said in 2 weeks you'll know whether you go
Yeah,
one
I think I'll know.
or the
I
other.
think I'll know the attitude of Russia and, frankly, of Ukraine. It takes two.
What are the 2 ways you can go at the end of 2 weeks then?
Well, then I'm going to make a decision as to what we do, and it's going to be a very important decision. And that's whether or not it's massive sanctions or massive tariffs or both, or do we do nothing and say it's your fight? Look, I would have never been in this war if I were president. You wouldn't have had this war. It was never going to happen. This was caused by stupid people that fought. And people say, well, how do we know? Because for 4 years, it was never even a subject. And Vladimir knew, and you see his picture right here. It was nice that he sent, but Vladimir knew very strongly we wouldn't have stood for it. It wouldn't have happened. 100% wouldn't have happened, but it did happen. And now they're losing from 5 to 7 young kids. Think of it, you're a parent and your son is leaving. He's Russian or he's Ukrainian. And he's leaving and they're waving goodbye. Nice, beautiful kid. Nice crew cut, all set. He wants to be a soldier. And he goes there first week, he has his head blown off. And he's no different than you people, me. And it doesn't matter where. I mean, I solved a problem in the Congo that was vicious. Rwanda and the Congo, the Republic of the Congo. And they were fighting for 31 years, and it was machetes. People were getting their heads chopped off. That was going on for 31 years. I got it solved. You saw it. They came to the White House. We signed an agreement. It was amazing. People can't believe we got it done. I love to stop killing. I really do. People thought it would be just the opposite. Hillary Clinton said, oh, he'll get us into a war. No, I'm getting everybody else out of wars.
Are you saying there's a real possibility then that you do nothing if Putin doesn't come to the table for a ceasefire or try to end the war?
I'll see whose fault it is. If there are reasons why, I'll understand that. I know exactly what I'm doing. We're going to see whether or not they have a meeting. That'll be interesting to see. And if they don't, why didn't they have a meeting? Because I told them to have a meeting. But I'll know in 2 weeks what I'm going to do. I have pretty good ideas.
Your Justice Department is also sending some of the Epstein files over to the House Oversight Committee today. Are you in support of them releasing all of them?
Keeping it open.
If they wanted to release,
people shouldn't be hurt, but I'm in support of keeping it totally open. I couldn't care less. You got a lot of people that it could be mentioned in those files that don't deserve to be. People, because he knew everybody in Palm Beach. I don't know anything about that, but I have said to Pam and everybody else, give them everything you can give them, because it's a Democrat hoax. It's just a hoax. The whole Epstein thing is a Democrat hoax. So we had the greatest 6 months, 7 months in the history of the presidency, and the Democrats don't know what to do, so they keep bringing up that stuff. But it affected them. Bill Clinton was on his plane and went to the island supposedly 28 times. I don't want to bring that up, frankly. You have Larry, whatever his name is, Summers, the head of Harvard, who was Jeffrey Epstein's best friend. Nobody ever talks about that. I mean, but I don't want to hurt Larry Summers, but he was best friends with Jeffrey Epstein. No, this is a Democratic hoax to try and get the significance of what we've done over the past 7 months. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. They say it's #1 in history. What we've done, including stopping 7 wars. I mean, just include that. And now you look at the stock market today. It's way up to start off with from where I took it. And this market was going to crash. If Joe Biden or Kamala were president, this market we would have had a crash like in 1929. You're not going to have that. It's only a question of how high is it going to go. You know, I had the strongest economy in the history of our country. And despite COVID, we had the strongest economy in the history of our country. And we're going to blow it away this time. I was always good at making a lot of money. And whether it was for myself or whether it was, I like doing it this way better. I mean, I like making it for the country. Our country's been ripped off by friend and foe, nations all over the world ripped off. And the friends have been much worse than the foes for the most part. And they're not ripping us off. We just signed a deal with the European Union. They're paying us essentially $950 billion, like a signing fee. They're going to buy $750 billion worth of energy. They weren't buying much of our energy there. And they're very smart in doing it. And as you know, Ursula was here a couple of days ago having to do with the people, the leaders that were here. We had a great, people said they've never seen anything like it. Well, we had the leaders of Europe right here in the Oval Office. And she's so happy that she has an agreement. But people aren't ripping us anymore. We're run by, this country is run by smart people now.
Mr. President, in Israel...
Two questions. One is about Intel. There have been reports that you're considering taking
Nice.
Intel.
Thanks, baby girl.
About the 10%?
But the 10%.
Yeah, I met a man. He was a very nice man, and I called for his removal because I saw something by a man named Tom Cotton, a senator from Arkansas. He's a great guy, friend of mine, supporter of mine, big supporter. I'm a supporter of his too. And he wrote a pretty nasty story about the head of Intel. And I said, well, if that's right, he should resign. And he came in, he saw me, we talked for a while. I liked him a lot. I thought he was very good. I thought he was somewhat a victim, but you know, nobody's a total victim, I guess.
Victim.
And
says considering.
I said, you know what? I think the United States should be given 10% of Intel.
That's it.
And he said, I would consider that. I said, well, I'd like you to do that because Intel has been left behind, as you know, compared to
yes. Wait, he's saying
Jensen and some
so
of
Tom
our friends,
Cotton wanted him
NVIDIA,
to, or is he saying Liputin, motherfucker?
And the people in, because Intel should have never been. Intel
I don't know
was
what the fuck
biggest,
this old man is saying.
Most powerful chip company in the world, and then.
Like I said, I was still waiting,
leaving.
but I can't even
And
process
they
this.
started going to foreign countries, in particular
He either
Taiwan.
said Tom Cotton or
And if we had a
Liputin.
president
I don't
who
know.
said, okay, you can go to Taiwan, but we're going to put a 100% tariff or a 200 or 300 or a 500% tariff. Anybody that sells into the United States has to pay. They wouldn't have left.
I'm glad he said
They wouldn't
Intel's
have left, and
behind.
We wouldn't have. So in the meantime,
Because
we had
again,
people
a
that
lot
were-
of people are
in
talking
some
shit
cases,
about it.
good
They're saying even if
politicians
the
that weren't
government
good on
comes
trade.
in, but no, I think
loved
Trump
that
gets
man,
it.
But he was not good on trade.
Trump gets the
totally
speed up.
disagreed. He allowed
That's what I
the car
agree with.
industry to be
But I
taken
don't
out of
understand
this
what the
country.
fuck he
We
just.
lost
He's not really
50%
saying
of our
anything.
car industry.
Yeah, now he's.
That's all coming back. It's all coming back. But if
He's
somebody
gonna
would have
weave it
said
back.
that
Hold on.
with Intel would be a giant right now. Now with that, they've had some bad
It should be a
management over
giant.
the
I
years,
agree.
And they got lost. And I said, I think you should pay us 10% of your company. And they said yes.
They said
That's
yes.
about $10 billion.
Okay, that was Tom
I don't
Cotton.
get it. This comes to the United States of America.
Wow.
And I said, I think it would be good having the United States as your partner.
I agree.
And they've agreed to do it. And I think it's
They've
a great
agreed
deal
to-
for them.
He said they've
And I
agreed
think
to
it's
do
a great deal. He walked in
Ask if it's diluted,
wanting
reporter.
to keep his job, and he ended up giving us $10 billion for the United States. So we picked up $10 billion.
So he said we
And
picked it
we
up.
do a lot of deals like that. I'll do more of them. If somebody has, like we have restrictive covenants with Jensen. We have, it's NVIDIA.
That was literally me
And
filling the rest
to
of my
unrestrict
Intel
the covenant.
puts.
Nothing to do
I got
with
puts as well,
losing
motherfucker.
Our
I'm everywhere.
powers or military or anything,
I
because
know.
that I wouldn't do.
You're like, what?
But there are things you
know.
can do that don't.
You guys
affect
wanted
us,
them
that
last
actually help
Friday.
us.
That's the.
And
I went
if
both
we're gonna
ways
give
again.
Somebody a free
So,
out, a
actually, it's my first
restrictive
time buying
covenant.
puts
we have
on
a
it.
strong restrictive covenant.
But I got more
in certain
calls, that's why.
industries. And I will absolutely give somebody a opening on a restrict to do a lot of business, which is good for us.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't hurt us in a security or military way.
So yeah, he's gonna
And
give
if I do
Intel
that,
priority.
I think the country should be paid because
That's not
anybody else, I'll
confirmed,
have it
but
in
that's
real estate where I'll have
duh.
to deal with somebody.
I like it,
and I'll have
but
them
he said they already
restrictive
agreed. We
covenants.
just
Then
don't know
they'll
the
come back and
terms.
they'll
That's
say,
it.
I'd love to be able
And that's
to
what I
build
agree
over
with. We
here,
just
but
gotta
I'm
wait
not
for the
allowed to
details.
because you have me covered. You have me restricted. I say, I'll let you build over there, but pay me a lot of money. No different. But the,
I like
the
it.
country never did it
I
because the
like
country
it.
was run by foolish people.
I like it a lot because I'm a fucking greedy pig who owns it. So yeah, they won't be on board or play major role.
Steps that the administration is taking to do that, or what
Yeah, they're
other
coming out with
cities
that
are-
now, but I mean, if you just heard what he said, he just addressed
When we're ready, we'll go ahead
their
and we'll straighten out
priority,
Chicago,
and that
just
is, I
like we
think,
did
the
DC.
key.
Chicago is very dangerous, great place.
Because the foundries are. It's a lot of money and it takes a lot of time.
But
But obviously
I
it's
hate
big
to
and
see
it's
what's happened
America.
to Chicago.
But if
Chicago
he's going to
was our
do
greatest
something with
city, actually.
priority, that's
Bob
game
Tisch,
changer.
a great friend of mine, passed
Yeah,
away.
10
He used to
billion
own
for
the Giants
10%.
and very
When it was
successful
all
loans.
announced, it was about like they were at
He said
90 or 100
Chicago-
billion.
I think they had their main
He
office
said they
in Chicago.
agreed,
He
but
said
nothing
Chicago
has
and
been
San
announced
Francisco,
or
the two
signed.
greatest
So
cities in the world.
take it with a grain of
Now
salt.
you look at what the
That's where I'm
Democrats
at
have
with
done to
all of
San
it.
Francisco. They've destroyed it. I own a big chunk of the Bank of America building in San Francisco. And, you know, it's just different. We can clean that up too. We'll clean that one up too. No, if everything works out, and we've already had calls from other cities, quiet calls from Democrats. We'd love you to come here because they've lost control of their cities. I'm not going to say because I don't want them to lose their elections. But we've had calls from Democrats and calls from people generally. We'd love you to come here because we'll straighten out the problems.
Mr. President, in Israel, the families of hostages in Israel, families of hostages are opposed to the reoccupying of Gaza. Why is the U.S. still
Well, not
supporting
all of them. And you have to understand, I'm the one that got all of the hostages out. You got a lot of people out. If it wasn't for me, they wouldn't be out. I worked with Bibi and I worked with Steve Witkoff. But if it wasn't for me, you would have all these hostages would most likely be dead right now, every one of them. So they all come up here. They come in groups of 10, 12, 13, and many of them, and I've gotten to know a lot of them. They're great people. What they had to go through is incredible. But so now they have 20, but the 20 is actually probably not 20 because a couple maybe aren't around any longer. It's a terrible thing. No, I don't like anymore. I said, you know, when you get down to 20, they're not going to make deals anymore. And they didn't. And then I put out a statement, as you know, that was a tough statement, go in and get them. And they said, we'll give you 10, we'll give you 10. I don't know what Israel's doing, but they were willing now immediately to give us another 10. The situation has to end. It's extortion and it has to end. And we'll see what happens. I actually think they're safer in many ways if you went in and you really went in fast and you did it. And people can't forget October 7th, remember that. I'm friendly with all groups. I won the Arab vote.
Yeah, you're right.
In Michigan, I did so great with the Arab vote, remember? I started off at 0, I ended up winning. I wouldn't say the candidate was the greatest, but
I don't know if he's speaking loosely or speaking very specifically.
We have to do.
But yeah, the 10% would imply a $100 billion valuation. You're above that.
Hundreds of people.
And then Liputin was at 23.
And now
that's what I'm saying. There's something else. He's just acknowledging it. I think the priority thing was good, but I'm not going to be a jackass like the news.
And,
that's all just like, it's all speculation stuff. So like I said, I'm in both ways now. This time I'm buying a little bit of puts as we get closer, but he's essentially, like I'm saying, he gave an update on the priority, and although I like that, that's just speculative. Nothing is confirmed. So we know there's a deal or something's on the table, but as of yet, bro, yeah, he said Intel agreed to do a deal. That's the real thing, but we need it. You know what I'm saying? So we'll find out, but it's not we need to figure it out. Like it's still all speculative. So the final detail will be the final one.
That's when I came in here.
I like it.
We have a country that the market's the hottest it's ever been. The country's better than it's ever been. We have a military that I rebuilt largely in my first term. We had a great, successful first term, but this is going to be even better. But we rebuilt it. We gave a lot of it away to Afghanistan, but relatively small compared to the overall. But I think it was the most embarrassing day and period in the history of our country that they allowed those 13 wonderful people, but it's really hundreds of people were killed. And they don't talk about the 48 that was so severely wounded with no legs, no arms, nobody ever mentions them except me. But that was the worst day, the most, it just showed how incompetent. Frankly, if that didn't happen, I really believe that you might not have had the problem with Russia. I think Putin was sitting there watching these stupid people running our country and said, this is a time to invade. It's, this is a time. And then Biden made the statement, well, he can do a small incursion. When he said that, it was off to the races, right? When he said he can do a small incursion, remember that? I was surprised he knew the word incursion. I didn't think he had that good of a vocabulary. I want to thank everybody. It's very important to me and to everybody up here, the World Cup. And Johnny has been so
This is all about the World Cup?
He's really a great
That's
leader.
funny. I forgot.
I said, Johnny, do it by phone. You don't have to come. No, he said, I'll come. And he flew all night long to be here and listen to this about how great we're doing in D.C. But he's a fantastic leader, and this will be your most successful World Cup ever. Thank you, John.
Thank you so much. America win. Yeah, can we win it, Mr. President?
I don't know. That's I watch some of those teams go right. They go down that field. I don't know. But let me ask you: what chance does America have of winning?
Well, the home team always has a good chance to win. It depends
See,
how
he's
it
a good
starts. No, but it has some good
we have
players.
a shot. We have
of course, you have a chance.
Will Bears be going to any of the games, Mr. President?
I'd love to have him. He'd love to. He's very tall. Maybe we can make him a goalie. The goalies are very tall now, right?
Yeah, goalies are very tall.
The goalies, well, he'd be a perfect goalie.
100%.
At his height, he'll be a great goalie.
Exactly.
So we'll put him with the American team. No, but do the Americans have a chance of getting into the quarterfinals?
Yes,
right?
definitely. No, the quarterfinal definitely. But then, as the tournament goes on with the public, 250 years of United States. Let's not forget, they will all feel energized about that.
It's amazing. The talent is really great when you watch these things. I went to the game 2 weeks ago, and it was a big upset. But you look at these people; they're so.
Bro, I see people on the chat here.
Amazing. Really amazing.
I see people I banned in here. You guys just go to YouTube chats and talk shit.
What?
You guys are too bored.
I don't know. That's
I see. Are you a bot? Maybe they are bots, bro.
He's the boss.
They have to be.
It's going to be great. And I think the
like, no, because for real, I'm like,
good luck, everybody.
Like,
thank you very much.
What the fuck? So you really just go into every YouTube chat saying the same shit, just about Trump? Why don't you just get into politics? You already got the weird part down. So, either way. But yeah, no, I think this deal, bro, it's not I wouldn't be turned off by the uncertainty. And I don't know. And you confuse me, bro. You like Solana. That don't make you uncertain. But near book value, dude, that's we got to fix that. Because I think it actually is good. Because I think it's serious. This is the problem with this is that this is like controversial. Do you guys realize this deal shouldn't be fast? Why? Because you're borderline entering the realm of nationalization. Yeah, I feel you. Intel's a bad stock. It's not. I agree with that. I could agree, and I know people dislike it, and it's easy to talk shit on it. But like I'm saying, I don't think anything about how this is playing out is odd. And I've been seeing a lot of people talk, and they have opinions on it. That's why I'm even slowing myself down, and I'm even telling y'all, I'm like, listen, I like what he said about priority, yibbity bobbity boo, but none of that means anything until we got it on paper. That's it. Until we have a real details of this deal, it doesn't mean anything. But like I'm saying, it's not this deal is not easy. Like I'm saying, this is controversial in the sense of you got to realize if he goes through with depending on how they structure it, this is going to be one of 3 or 4 companies now, like, owned by the government. Not too often BlackRock owns top 10%, but the government is not. So this isn't, I would argue it hasn't been done. I guess it's only been done in crisis, when I really think about it. So, but yeah, that shouldn't turn you off. What should turn you off is Intel is a piece of shit. that's the thing. If anything, but all of this, if anything, we know our range, 18 to 25. I think it's super simple. But once we get the details, then we'll know what's good. Then we'll know what's bad. Then we'll know what's communism or not. Because that's what I'm saying. This is huge, bro. If he actually, and depending on the role they take and all that, yeah, then we're gonna find out. But I don't think all we got today was that little update, and now they're gonna meet that. Now we know information for today, and then moving forward, he said they agreed, but like we've been talking about since last Friday, nobody knows anything. Nothing has been revealed. If Brody? Oh, you think? No, remember I called and he hung up. He wasn't with it. He still has a job though. That's good. He was good at his job. He really was. Is that an earthquake? No, it's a plane. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, the most realistic debate against Intel right now has nothing to do with the deal, believe it or not. So the real big issue, it has to do with the foundries being a money pit. They're really good if you do good and have demand. So again, if the government gives you a source of demand, awesome, but hopefully it's good quality. But the problem is that even if you get a bunch of money, and even if you have the government, you still got to build gigantic factories and get output and create. And that takes time. So that's why I remember I was telling you all year, 2026, I liked Intel. And even though we were waiting for the Lip-Bouton, even though AI is hype, all of it, I was saying 2026 was going to be because it's going to just take so much fucking time, bro. Even the turnaround, the cost savings, it's slow. So I think it's awesome if the government gets involved to help them. Excuse me. What just happened? But yeah, it's not I still think that could be the real reality of it. It just takes forever. So yeah, that's the big debate, and that's what's going to keep it as dead money. As we talked about, if it's I don't think it'll go much lower than the book value unless they run into a really big problem that makes investors doubt the book. But then again, you had many years in a very bad scenario to doubt it, and that's how we got here. But so that's why I keep saying you know the risk. It's super easy in that sense, unless something new happens. But other than that, that's how it could just stay dead. You could just kind of stay in this range, and then if the foundries take forever, or even if you have the government, they just still operate the same. So that's the thing But that's why I'm like, unless that story changes, that's really the biggest either risk or success. Boeing defense talks or defense union to resume on Monday. Would Biden did this, would your opinion change? No. I would buy it. I would call him a communist too. And I would laugh. I think we bought Intel under Biden because like I'm saying, when it comes to this, I don't judge, believe it or not. But yeah, again, that's why I was saying the fact that this is not an easy process. It's because this is a big deal. If anybody did it, even Biden, Trump, I'm saying That's why I made the joke. We'll find out what communism is when it's all once we find the terms of the deal. Because again, it's not too often that the United States government takes a majority or a beneficial stake in a publicly traded company, especially of this size. It's like literally $100 billion company. That's the thing about Intel. It's just massive. Yeah. And then even then, yeah, I bought Pfizer under Biden because I knew he was going to force you guys to do it. So if you think I really care about politics, you have not seen my portfolio. I love Jesus, but I bought the fucking cigarettes so cheap. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, we're here to end poverty. The Lord will judge me for everything else. I don't chase money though. I don't know. I don't really care about it like that. But I like good investments, and my decisions are not based on really the politics as much as they're, the business and the fundamentals of them. That's just what we got. If I know and use it, if I like it, it'll be around for 10 years. That's going to outweigh everything. 10 years is 2 different presidents, essentially, at minimum, even if they do 2 terms. Well, I was either going to hold cash or buy Intel. I was going to do it next year. So I would just still be holding my cash right now. There's nothing else I'd want to. I would have bought more NVO, but it only lasted. Now it's at the last purchase price, but that lasted for like a couple days. So I would have had like a week in that window, but I was waiting for more. So that could have been a good pickup, but that's why in my mind, I'm still going to be stacking cash. I use the Intel. I do think it could go down, and there's that risk there, but it's somewhat managed. And then if anything, things change. I mean, at least we got some growth exposure. It's tied to AI. I mean, the world, depending on how golden, if at least I won't miss any dumb upside. And again, we have growth because we already have the other stuff. Now, obviously, we need to rebuild the big one. So I do have an eye for dividends, but there's only a couple out there that are still, Pepsi really would have been the one. That would be the only. If Pepsi was still at 129, I wouldn't have bought Intel. I would have kept stacking cash, or I would have bought Pepsi. But because I think Pepsi was a great one. That one was just beautiful. And maybe we'll get another shot at it by the end of the year. So yeah, we will see. Clorox, I like, but we use other products, but they're good. They've been struggling, but this one is on there. It's not my top choice, but because Procter & Gamble looks somewhat similar. PG is the one. If we could get that one a little cheaper. I like UPS still too, but the dividend. So that's the thing. They got another that's another risk or negative event that could come up. They're just they're redlining on their payout ratio. So they're either going to recover soon or they're going to cut the dividend soon. And then that'll be the final flush out. But I like it. I think it's a good business. If you have a lot of cash and you want to make it easy and you could even absorb and you don't even care about another 10-15%, it's a great business. You see what I'm saying? UPS, a company, what you need exposure wise, it's there. But if you don't have a lot of cash, then I don't think it's there. The salon, well, yeah, because you're smart. You're gonna do great things, brother. I think you will, and that's why and you're using your risk appropriately. But just don't like Intel and call it shit, but don't confuse yourself or it has nothing to do with uncertainty or risk in that sense. Because I know what you like too. Fucking Sam Bankman cucumber coin that IPO'd at 1/10 of a Satoshi penny. That don't even give you a red flag. But this fucking, the government buying 10% does? No. We just don't like it. So yeah. But I don't know. Where is Solana? Where's Ethereum? I can't believe it. This was the second biggest day. I don't know how I feel about the Intel. Like, them taking a stake. Oh, about the context of Trump. I feel you. He was talking like an old man there. I got confused too. I thought you were talking about the deal. That's why I'm like, if that's the deal, bro, no fucking way. No way that's not a risk. That's different. Yeah. But I still don't know. Like I'm saying, it's odd. Like, it's obviously AI is important, defense, critical, all this other stuff. But like, yeah, man, it's a different world where the government starts buying companies. Like, that's why I said it. I've said it several times. I told you guys, I don't know how I feel about it. You're slowly turning into China, whether you like it or not, both Biden and Trump. But I was like, I'm going to make some money in the meantime on it. Because you know why? I know Chinese people who did that. They lived in China and they got really wealthy. And they were part of the nationalization. So, yeah, like, you can make money off of it and you got to be careful. It's like, obviously, the money is not the most important thing. I even think telling you the truth is more important. And I hope all of you do too. But that's why it's like, yeah, it's an interesting development. And depending on how it goes, it has potential to sour. Like, I don't know if it's the best thing for the country or the precedent or what it will do. But, you know, I could see the good argument. And at the end of the day, you know, if it doesn't happen too often, I mean, I do want a little bit of exposure, and we got it, and I'm glad we did. You know, we'll see what ends up happening, but I can't make my decision yet because like I'm saying, I think this really is weird. But that is what attracts me to it, speculatively. It just, you don't see this every day, and it for America especially too. We've only done it a couple times. I need to go download Battlefield if we're gonna play it. I want to play a Battlefield. Do you guys have it? But can they just bring back Battlefield 6, bro? The news with Ethereum, there wasn't any. It's just the dollar. I said it on the watch list yesterday, not Ethereum. We talked about dollar and euro, but that's what I played during Powell. So I put out a stream alert, but I did an Ethereum play pretty early. It was already up a little, but we caught a good move. But yeah, and that's why I was telling you, I was like, look at these dollar plays. And I mentioned Ethereum. I just didn't want to influence you guys. I was hoping you could use the info and make a decision for yourself. But I think it's just all because of that. It was at a level, but now the dollar, Powell and the cuts, we talked about the dollar moving and what that could cause. So Ethereum just showed to be the risk on one today. So, and I saw it and I went with it, but the dollar went down 1. And I was telling you, man, when the dollar moves, we were just talking about this last night. I was like, bro, there's a lot of, that's what you want for craziness. That's why how it played out, you got a little bit of panic and then it like developed. And now it's like, yeah, it's pretty large. So, 2042. But they said I want to get 2042, but not. I want the one that's closest to Battlefield 6. Yeah. So, but like I'm saying, that one was cool with the dollar though. But so Ethereum, and we talked a little bit about crypto, but that one I went with it on the fly today. But I used the logic of the dollar because again, the other stuff wasn't there. I looked for HYG. I looked for Shy. You heard me if you were listening, and some of you hit it, but I wasn't liking the risk. I didn't like the risk to reward on them. So the Ethereum plays look great. That's why I just took them. Battlefield 4. Let's do Battlefield 4 then, bro. I'm kind of down. Paramount Eyes, job cuts. Yeah, if you have any off topics too, now would be the time on this Friday. PM&R. I just, that one, I don't like those plays as much. It's like a pyramid scheme. I mean, if you get in early and make it free, like I own the Cantor one, but I should have done it with BM&R. I saw it on day one, but I just, my focus wasn't there. It doesn't excite me the same way. But yeah, I don't, because one of these days they might just stop moving, kind of like MSTR does. So, but if I'm playing a broader move, again, tied to the dollar, I mean, we could take advantage of the direct asset. And that's what I did. I went in for one of the ETFs that tracked the price there a little bit more instead of like a treasury company SPAC thing. And it worked. It wasn't, if I went shorter time and other things, I could have made a lot more. But now it even gives us some flexibility too. And again, you can make them free, even on the day. So if you really wanted to, just walk away with zero risk. Is the move to short other ones? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, we really need the details of the deal. Like I'm saying, there's things to be worried about. There's things to be excited about. But at the core of it, we don't fucking know. So depending on that priority, the lack of priority, all of that, I'm sure they're going to work together. I don't think Donald Trump is trying to position them as number one as much as he's trying to get them to kind of catch up and then monopolize the power of us with chips. Again, defensively. Or just kind of jack up the price for and make sure that everything American in this tech space is performing. And as I've always liked Intel for, they have the capacity. They just have ran shitty, management, and they wasted a lot of opportunity. And Pat the Rat was not the best. But then again, this is Pat's mission. So, like, they might just give him government money to fund Pat the Rat's dream. It's crazy. Best way to get keys to a second property, get a good one at a good deal. Literally the easiest way to get one tomorrow, if you find it though. So I wouldn't force it. Once you got the first property, I mean, your rate's a little high on there, so please do not play the game of borrowing high money to then get another loan on another loan on another loan. BRRR is not good in this environment. But just like what inspired the compound, if you come across a deal with instant equity, that's the easiest way to get into your second property. Because your second property, you're going to need a higher down payment. They're going to require a little bit more. So if you got equity, that'll lower that burden there for you and make it more accessible. And then that's usually now you got the piggy bank. You could grow your long term, you got the house, and now it's all working and growing at a big level. And then, as the deal comes your way, you just got to find the right one, and that money's there, so you don't need to leverage it until you know what you're leveraging it to. But yeah, how exactly does the equity help? I'll let you figure that one out. But it's good to have equity. And that should be that's what drives all of my deals. It's good for both the loan and just in the concept of what we're going for. About trailers? What kind of trailers? I've never done it. Are you talking about like for transports, or are we talking farming equipment? No, it's not about a better rate. It's about like getting the capital and the whole deal. The rate doesn't matter as much. It's about you getting, if the property, you're getting it at a lower purchase price versus what it's worth, you will be required to put less money down. CNBC saying Intel CEO at White House. So you'll have to put less money down, so it'll be easier to acquire, and then it would make sense to do all of this if there's equity in the deal. So then that's what matters the most, because why would you do all of this if there's not like guaranteed money in it? You have eyes on the second deal. Is it below value or? So be careful. As long as it's not been on the, like, just get a good price. But that's what, and then you'll go to your lender. They'll qualify it too, though. That's kind of the beauty. If it's a bad deal, a lender might not even let you do it. If you're going individual, so that's good. But just make sure, as long as there's equity, it'll be easier to get your hands on it, and then hopefully, you know, protect you a little bit better. $30K instant equity worth it? I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. So it all depends on, I have to look. But the rule is I go for 30% off. So I need 30% equity if you want me to buy anything at gross. So you could go off of that standards. I mean, again, you went through your house, you got the first one, so look at how much you paid in fees and all that. If you were gonna do another flip or hold it, you could get an idea, but I don't know what the cost is. I don't know the area, and I'm not asking you to give that to me right now. So, but like, if you could email the address and I could get back to you after the bell. But it's not, like I'm saying, just make sure it's a good deal. But I would not buy if I got my first property recently and it has a 7% rate. I don't know your financial situation, but I wouldn't be eager to get into the second property unless they were handing it to me, unless they were saying, yeah, it's discounted and that's why. And it makes sense why you would have to be more foolish to say no. But if it's something you could live without, I mean, I would live without it. What about with a condo? It's going through litigations. Oh, it depends, because it could be fucked. I've seen some of those condos, bro. If they lose like a case on like the land lease, the repairs code, it could become unlivable. So I've seen one, bro. There's one property in San Diego, in Mission Bay, bro, on the water. They lost a court case, and this condo, we're talking a bunch of units, like multi-million dollars. They lost the case because it was built on other people's land. So they lost the litigation. The building lost versus the, like, they were paying them and trying to do it, bro. And yeah, after like, they were like, you could sell the property and live there, but after I forgot the date on the year, that's it. It was done. So anybody who owned that property after that, you couldn't. It's the wildest thing ever. Your whole investment was useless. Your whole property on those condo deals. I have 4 or 5 of these examples actually. So I'm not against condos, but I wouldn't be as eager on those litigation deals. They're not as good as you think. It's very easy for those properties sometimes to get what's it called? They could even be condemned or not livable. Even the city, I've seen the weirdest shit. But yeah, they get very they could be bad. So I know they look attractive, but it's because if you're wrong, that whole investment can be lost. So most people won't even lend on it, bro. And no lender will touch those. It doesn't even matter unless it's like a small litigation. You know, we're talking small HOA shit. But if you have anything in like a major dispute and it's even leading to like discounted property values and all that already, most lenders won't even touch it. Did you ever price it low so you could get a bidding war? I have, but I like to price things a little bit higher. Every time I price stuff, I tell LT to list it for me, and I'll tell him to list it, or even, that's it. When I don't use LT, they just agree with me. But LT's like, no, man, you got to go lower. I'm like, shut up. Just do it. And it always hits. So, yeah, I like a nice high middle, but don't go too high. That's the thing. It's a risky game. I've done well with it, but you got to know your market. You got to know what you got, but then everybody thinks they do. And yeah, but don't be too risky. And like in this market, you price it too low, try to get a bidding war, bro, and nobody bites, you're fucked. Because now you just priced it low and then nobody reacted. And then now what are you going to do? So I've seen that happen. That's literally, we call it Florida. It's actually everywhere. If they list high, they list low. It doesn't matter. It just sits. So yeah. Acton area? What's that? Acton. I like duplexes. Those are cool. Just sad. Most like multi-units are usually, they stop making multi-units in like nicer areas. You know, you're not going to find as many 2 units and 4 units. They're trying to get people to build them again, but then, I mean, Gavin Newsom only gives you an expedited permit if you own 50 houses minimum on a project. I know, not so 1 or 2 houses. I used to think 1 or 2 houses was a lot, but not to Gavin. Nope. Gavin says 50, bro. 50. I don't know. Did he do a $1 property? That sounds familiar. But I've seen people price. There was one. No, I think that was that one guy who sold like the tickets. But I've seen the low ones backfire. But then I've seen low ones just in 2021 was a cool time. Not really, but yeah, 2021, bro. I told you I lost the bidding war. I bid. Listen to how stupid this sounds. I bid $200,000 over asking on a property in 2021, 2022, I think. No, 2021. I bid $200,000 above asking. And I still lost. No, that was a different one than Austin. This one was in San Diego. I love this property. I'm still mad I didn't get it. But it wasn't meant to be. I loved it. That would have been a nice compound. It wasn't like a compound, but it was a good property. I think it's still above what I would have paid still. You would have still had $1 million in equity, I think. It was beautiful. But I lost. I overbid by $200K. And I still did not. They beat me by 50,000, I think, or 20,000. I did lose by picking the wrong card. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, we did that. So there's this one house. It had like 300, 400. It was an easy flip, guaranteed flip. Like that's it. They wanted it. They did not want to deal with it. The kids inherited it, and they just said, "Fuck it, we'll sell it. Sell it right now." They agreed. They knew they could get more. They didn't give a fuck. They just wanted their money. They didn't want to fix it. And so the wholesaler guy who got the deal, he does this business a lot. So he brought all of his like buyers, but then he just, because this was such a crazy deal. It was just easy. And then whoever picked the highest card got the deal. That's how he did it. They had to pay the fee, but how he chose who got the deal, he took a deck of cards and then everybody played war. Highest card got the house. Yes, that's a real life deal. The Drake and Josh house? No, I haven't kept up with that. Cracker Barrel is doubling down on their new look. Nice. I support Cracker Barrel! I don't know how I feel about Cracker Barrel. A home that's never been updated be a good flip. Yeah, as long as it's what's it called? As long as it's the equity. And then Intel, and I think CNBC was just pumping it. Depends what area. Because you guys know area matters, right? I don't know why. That's why the other day I said it's really hard to tell. But it's, right now, everything is
Bishop, Alphabet
geographic.
shares
Okay, I'm going to go pee. Follow me
reporting
on
that
Instagram.
Apple is in
At the
early talks
Trident
to use
Fraternity.
Google's Gemini
What
to
do I
power
think
a
about
revamped
DNet?
Siri. They had been talking about using
uncomfortable.
LLMs from OpenAI and
I'll be right
Anthropic
back.
as well.
And rounding out the trifecta here, McKinsey, despite the macro markets ripping higher, a Peter Thiel-backed crypto company is getting pretty crushed right now. What is the name and what is happening?
Okay, the name is ETHZ, and this Peter Thiel-backed firm that up until this week was called 180 Life Sciences, that stock is getting crushed today, down more than 31% last time I checked, after a filing showed that Thiel's fund and other major holders are offering shares for resale. Now, it had spiked earlier this month when ETHZ revealed a big Ether stake and Thiel's ownership, but those gains are now gone. The company has been trying to reinvent itself as one of those crypto treasury plays, similar to what Michael Saylor is doing with Bitcoin over at Strategy. But I will say this, Brian, and a very important caveat in the crypto market, this drop is not hitting Ether itself. The token rebounded to near record levels after Fed Chair Powell's speech earlier today, potentially hinting at that upcoming rate cut. I know you were debating that at the top of this hour.
We were debating that, but hey, walking through the technology stuff, AI kind of running the show. Mackenzie Sigalos, really appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. All right, coming up next block, we're going to be joined by the man they call the Dean of Valuation. Where does he see big tech now? Have we gotten into kind of stupid territory? We'll talk about it next.
Yeah, I had to go. I was midstream. I wanted to get a carbo. But like, they're so nice about how they like talk about scams. Like the former company, what do you, bro, like in my day we called them like reverse split scams. And like, yes, this company that was made primarily for biotechs and completely failed at its biotech mission has now completely reorganized to buy Ethereum. And it is crushed today. I wonder. So yeah, but they still work, kind of, depending on your definition of work. But yeah, other than that, Chad, I hope you wrapped up your plays. You got some of your intel moves. I think Trump, you're going to hear more, but yeah.
Well, one of the great things about our collaboration with Disney is it's notable what I did not release. I did not release onerous upfront financial terms. I didn't even talk about it as being different than the great way in which we partner with franchises previously. And we posted in the quarter a positive 9.7 million adjusted EBITDA, which I think it shows that our cash balance that was given to us from the IPO on NASDAQ a little over a year ago is growing. So even as we grow our webcomic app MAU here in the US and in English-speaking locales 19% year on year for the last 2 quarters, we're still building cash. That doesn't mean we hoard it. You know, we love the ability to create shareholder value, but we're very careful to return shareholder value very prudently. We believe in self-reliance. That's why we went public. And right now, there is no need for me to disclose any different set of financial conditions other than excitement strategically for the Disney collaboration.
We're speaking with David Lee, CFO and COO of the $1.9 billion market cap Webtoon. Also with us is Nina Trebnin, Bloomberg News senior editor. She writes the Bloomberg CFO Briefing newsletter.
Yeah, we're unfortunately running out of time, David, but maybe one question in terms of the customer group that you mostly tracked at Webtoon. You mentioned Gen Zs to us. I'm wondering, how do you keep track of that specific customer group?
Well, it's funny, this generation of consumers, the younger generation, Gen Z and Gen Alpha, they want to discover on their own content. So we're very data rich, and we want to make sure we have the best source of stories.
I'm chewing,
we have
though. I don't know. Do you want me to leave it unmuted?
Every single day.
I haven't
to our
chewed on the
platform.
mic in a long time.
But because we're so data driven, we can tell. We call her Maddie, our target consumer. We know what Maddie is reading 30 minutes a day.
We call them
what
baddies.
chapter of what story she's reading. And so it's easier for us to use our technology to ensure she finds her next story, which is part of the reason why we've revamped our product here in the US. Importantly, as Maddie grows older, we know from a longer experience elsewhere that she'll like different genres. And the great thing about Webtoon is we can offer every genre because it comes from 24 million creators that we've cultivated over the last over 10 years. So she, Maddie, will grow old with us, even as she changes her tastes. We love her to finish and complete stories because we have so many more coming as an evergreen platform every day.
And she's not a zombie. I just want to make sure.
I would never characterize Maddie as a zombie.
Okay.
Though
You just said my daughter's a zombie. You talked about Maddie. I just want to make sure we're.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No zombie there. Okay.
Cool. All right. Sorry. Go ahead, Nora.
Well, David, I did want to ask you about how you all are thinking about AI. Of course, we know this has been a really big topic this year as people think about how we're using AI spend for some of these large companies. So how are you all integrating AI into your platform?
You know, it's interesting. Webtoon started from a parent called Naver, which is a tech powerhouse. And we use our technology, including our AI, which we have a lot of, actually, to protect the human creator. We protect them by fighting piracy, arguably better than a lot of other bigger consumer tech platforms I know. We allow consumers to find these 120,000 stories I mentioned that come every day. We help them find the stories they want using AI and technology. We may be the best untold story about AI promoting human creativity, generating returns for our human creators, protecting them in a way that I don't think is oftentimes on your network or in the press.
I still have
and
the thing
we're
up.
really excited to have a business model. You know, we've shared $2.8 billion with our creators from 2017 to 2023, because from the very beginning, our founder said, we will build a global network of people who can fair share in the success neither of us know how big is yet. And that allows an amateur creator somewhere in the world with a dream of being a storyteller to change their lives and contribute to the platform that we've built. So I feel really good about our use of AI. I'm held accountable by my teenage daughters, who are also consumers. And this is one case where I think tech is at work for human good.
David, good to see you. Thanks for joining us on Bloomberg Business Week Daily for the CFO Brief. And that's David Lee, CFO and COO of Webtoon. Also, a big thank you to Nina Tretman. She's Bloomberg News Senior Editor. She writes the Bloomberg CFO Briefing newsletter. You can sign up for it at bloomberg.com/CFO-briefing.
Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, man, you guys talking about mold? Oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Mold is terrible. But yeah, wear a mask. Wear a mask and you gotta get rid of everything. If you have it. If it's black mold. Then you need the little dehumidifiers. Oh, man. Yeah, Tesla keeps going. See, Baidu back at 90. There was a lot of China moves today, even this whole week. So, and then we haven't heard. And then the Boeing stuff, that was a little light. SPY is coming back up. And we got 30 minutes till power hour. So actually, let me do it. I need to set up the PlayStation if I'm actually going to download a new Battlefield. I have a lot of tabs open. I can't believe today was Pow Pow. You know that? Young Pow. He surprised a little bit. I mean, he got the dollar moving. I mean, shout out crypto, I guess. If I talk about God, my record won't get played, huh? Lulu and WBTN. Webtoon. That thing is up 7%. It did like 3 of that right now. Yeah, I think someone brought this up earlier. And then Lululemon. Lululemon. Who do you talking? Joshua. In Macron. Trade deal. Who? 2K. I'm letting 2K slide this year, bro. You know, I shouldn't have even gotten 25, and then I did it at the last minute, and I regretted it, every minute of it. So now I'm committing to Battlefield. I'm taking my talents to the war field, unfortunately, because I played the Battlefield 6 beta, bro, and I was good. I fucked with it. It brought back some good memories. You know, 2K brought back a lot of trauma. I think I didn't even know I was traumatized until I played 2K25. All I did was get my life threatened and get frustrated, and then they asked me for more money. The whole time I played, the whole time I said, "Fuck this! I'm gonna go run around in real life," because I was like, I might as well. I'd rather suffer a real life ACL sprain, because it was the same mental pain and suffering I was going through playing that horrendous video game. No. I was good. I knew how to play it. I had people who played it. It was just terrible. They need a structural shift out there. So, like I said, we're taking our talents to Battlefield 6. I'm going to sit this one out and get my cardio up in real life. But yeah, I like Battlefield. That's why I'm about to download an old Battlefield. That's what I'm saying. That's how a good game left an impact on me. Look at that. I played a game and I liked it. And I'm like, wow. And you know, they didn't ask me for shit, bro. They didn't ask me for a bunch of shit. I said, wow, thank you, video game. And then I said, you know what? Let me see what else you guys have done. I'm like, you know, I haven't played it in a while. Maybe I'm going to go back. So yeah. Let me go see. I'm going to plug this bitch in right now. Yeah, you have 30 minutes for an off-topic question. 20 minutes, yeah. We could accept it. What's up? Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, I forgot about GTA. Dude, I really forgot about GTA. And then Intel keeps going. I'm gonna keep that up. Your thoughts on joining a luxury real estate team versus being an individual? You're leaning towards joining a team because of the social classes in LA. You're in the herd. I think go wherever you get the leads. You could even ask anybody there. I've been really big on that. I'm always been where the leads are. So if you actually are generating leads and are in that environment, or you're with people that are leading to that, that's all that matters. So, you know, we could have a lot of plans and ideas, but it all just depends on what it is. So that's why I say go where your personality takes you, go where you get success with it. But the thing that's going to determine your success as an agent, a flipper, a wholesale, all of it, you're going to need demand. So that's it. Just at the end of the day, if you're not getting leads, or if it gets leads, that should be the driving factor in your decision. That's at least how I look at it. I always have. And that's so as long as you just got to make sure of that and make sure. So I usually ask too if they're going to be paying for leads or it's there. But if there's just the idea you're going to go somewhere and it brings automatic leads, I would be more realistic. So, or I would ask explicitly. That's the best way. But you got to make sure you're getting the leads and go where the leads go. You could get credibility, but you're going to have to do it through deals, though. So I was just talking the other day. I was like, some of you guys, you could get like literally $20 million listings if you just call them. I mean, they're hard to sell, And that's why. So, like, you would be surprised if you called one of these, like, you without any connection or anything. Go find the contact, or go see one of these $20 million houses and say, hey, if I find you a buyer, will you pay me? And I think a lot of you would be surprised how that conversation would go. You could ask. Well, that's what I'm saying. You ask her if she has leads, or will she be giving you leads or training, or is she just going to introduce you to stuff? Because then there you go. That's just telling you at the end of the day, what are you expecting? And that's what I'm saying. Credibility, it's either, if you're either going to get the deal, or you're going to get to work with somebody on these deals, or you go and find them on your own. But credibility is going to come through doing deals. That's all that's going to matter. So that's what I'm saying. However we get the lead and get moving, you will build your reputation through that. So just maybe ask him, what's the timeline then, for your first listing? Or how are you expecting to generate leads through her training, and what can you expect? I'd ask her that and make sure you know. And then too, I wouldn't even limit yourself in the sense of, if you want to get into luxury, I would go call some, I would go find some expired luxury listings, and I would give them a call, Ivy, and introduce yourself. Because that's what I'm saying. It's something along the lines of, if you get somebody to agree, you're getting and you sell one of these houses, I mean, that is your credibility. Where is it? Dude, I turned on the PlayStation, but I don't know how to use it. You guys, I'm gonna get Battlefield 4 once I figure out how to find a game. BMP no longer looks for a rate cut. Colt Real Estate. All depends. I'm very conflicted sometimes in terms of new people. We want quality. And that's why I say, I think everybody go get a deal. All you got to do. But that's why I'm saying, even like in your pursuit of getting into real estate, one of the first things, just like, you should start reaching out to people as you're going through the licensing process. And like, if all of you want, like, you could like sample real estate. If you really want to, you could go door knocking tomorrow and just ask people if they want to sell their house in your area. And if you don't like doing that, then that's just a sample, like I'm saying. Or maybe you could like go call like 100 houses, and you're like, how do I do that? Go find out how to do it and call them. And then if you don't like that, then there you go. But that'll give you an idea of what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that right there, I'm telling you, I've gotten some, just ask and you shall receive. You would be shocked. And but that is the process of it. But then you can make money like that. And that's how I've seen it. I told you, I bought houses from some people. It was the first time. They were like, yeah, we've had a couple of Chads. They're wholesalers now, but I remember buying their first deal. Because they were like, yo, I listened to what you said, and they just randomly did it, and somebody agreed. So, yeah, you would be surprised. Bro, why can't I find Battlefield 4? I see it for PlayStation 4. Is that the same one? Oh, yeah, dude, I forgot. Nikki B. Yeah, you got a crazy deal, bro. Yeah, just by asking. I remember. Dude, it's nuts. So, yeah, like I was saying, to see if you really want to do it. And then, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You're asking how to join, and I'm like, you know, that just, do you really want to do it? And you should pursue it a little bit before and see. And you never know, you could probably start making money right away. But if you don't want to do any of that, then, you know, it may not be the best fit, realistically. Where is it? I know, dude. And didn't you got that land deal for you, but then you also had a series of deals with that person, I'm pretty sure. So that's why I'm like, I like just reaching out, man, and or just get in the habit of it. Doesn't mean you can't get deals and learn the other way, but at the core of it, I mean, that is how I did a lot, and that's just where it's always an opportunity you could create out of. Well, yeah, and apparently Intel CEO is going to the White House today. So Battlefield 4 is a PlayStation 4 game. It's $4.99. Battlefield 4 does not look good, but I'm kind of down. Should we do it? Do you guys have Battlefield 4? Because the other one's expensive. Sold you his fixer under market, had an offer $50K higher, gave it to me because he wants me to help his son buy the properties. He said he put us in the will. I know, dude, that story blew my mind. But then again, it made sense. Like with you, I told you, I knew it, Mr. Nicky B. Good vibes, bro. But yeah, so that's why I'm saying though, like, when it comes down to real estate though, especially as you guys are starting though, just, you could go any path, but I'm just telling you, if the clock keeps ticking and you're not reaching out to people or getting leads, like, I know what's gonna happen, and you should too. Like, do you understand? How are you gonna make money in real estate? Like, do you understand how to make money in real estate? You're gonna need these deals. So if you 3, 6, and again, some people Nick got started off slower, but even then, this was the same conversation. And I'm sure Nick, you probably reach out to a lot more people than you did two years ago, or when you started going through that first start. Just because, again, if you're only talking to 10 people a week, and 10 people say no, that is the realm of where your career and your business will go. You got to think, but the more and more you're talking, and the more you're giving yourself the opportunities, then yeah, and then you generate a lead, you find these opportunities. That's where it's going to lead you down the road and get you the deals under your belt and everything else you need. All right, well, I'm downloading Battlefield 4. If you guys want to play after. Do I even have room on my fucking... I don't even think I have room on my PlayStation. I'll do, if I really don't like it, we'll do 2042, but... Dude, I just want to play that. I love the beta, bro. You have no idea. Iron, dude, we saw that all week. Hard to find a lobby not hacked. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I only have 29 gigabytes. Oh, my girl, I'll delete Astro's Playroom. Oh, we should play Warzone, I feel you. Well, can I delete the Battlefield beta, or will I need that? I don't need that on my thing, right? Yeah, LQDA. Oh, but this isn't a bond ETF. Yeah, we got the Gemini one. I got a 5 center. It didn't hit though. It was a little too much. It was $10 though. I kept them. I hit the other one, but it was only for one. Very, very small. And then the Intel's up both ways. So literally the Intel puts are in the green. That's the crazy part. Or they're the same price I bought them at. That's why I liked them this time. The max gain on a ghetto spread is the difference between the contract. So whatever your original contract is and whichever one you sell, that difference in share price is the dollar per whatever contract. Any time, Nikki B. At any time. I look forward to it. Dude, there's a lot, man. So I ordered. You guys want more shit? You need to tell me what to order. I need to get everything finalized this weekend. I'm like getting nervous, bro. I can't even remember the last time I got nervous. I'm like, oh my gosh, bro, this is really exciting. I'm like, is everything done? We got to make sure it's all good because I think I need to finalize the patio. I got to get other shit in the other unit. But yeah, it's anything else you want, let me know. If you guys want, I ordered like football shit. I ordered golf shit. I ordered a little mini putt-putt. I'm down for more golfing stuff. I have first aid kits, yes. Where was it? I'm getting the pool table though. So yeah, I need the pool table. Like I said, we had issues with that. I did see a Frisbee golf set on Wayfair. But I don't know yet I haven't released everything yet. I'm lagging on that, but I think I'll get it before I post the next video. We're gonna do the stream alert one and then we'll go from there. But yeah, we're still I'm still finalizing I have to get everything ready, and then the other logistics stuff. I'm having some difficulties organizing the pickup. That is my problem right now, because I'm like, I had a spot and we had a way to do it, but now but then now there's the airport. So I got a week, but I think in the next day or so we'll give some of the first ones. So if you have stream alerts, you'll definitely hear first, and then after that, the next video. Ooh. CW, I love it. The market just stopped moving, but a very wild day. Happy August 22nd. Jiu-jitsu mats is $1K for a decent setup. Well, I don't. Do you guys want jiu-jitsu mats? I feel like, I mean, maybe if you guys want to get your ass whooped. I don't think I'd use it though. I'm not fucking wrestling any of y'all. I got a volleyball net. I showed it. Let me see. I showed everybody on the watch list what I ordered. Ready for pickup. Yeah, I want more golf. I got the cornhole, the football, the golf, the Jenga, the baseball, the volleyball. What else? That's why I kept asking. Oh yeah, let me see Frisbee golf. Do you want an octagon? Yeah, let's do it, bro. How do you do Frisbee golf? They have a set. Oh, yeah, I've seen these. Suitable for all ages. Do you guys want Frisbee golf? I'm kind of down. 24 chain disc. Oh, wait, it's only for one? Bro, these are $100? Because this is what I know what these look like, yeah. I like that. They look cool, but these are $100 for one? weighs 25 pounds. That's dope. But what the fuck, dude? That's legit. Yeah, don't you need like 9 of them? You need a lot. Wow, I didn't know they really out there, bro. Fascinating. You could use buckets. Okay, any other ideas? Anything I could get on Wayfair or Amazon? I like the golf stuff. I don't know. I kind of want more putt-putts. Can jam? What's that, sir? The fuck? We got barbecue. I need to get it clean, though. That's it. We just got to clean it. I got to clean that smoker thing. The little pig roast thing. And then I got to do the other one. There's the one on the main house. It's a nice grill, but it's dirty. I know. I was going to get the basketball one. I'm just going to get a hoop. Trump team withholds Venezuelan oil approval for non-U.S. majors. A good method for cleaning them. Oh, yeah. You're like top griller, bro. Bro, should we make our own golf course? I'd be down, bro. Why don't we do that? We could make our like a par 3. I'm down. We could start from the top of the mountain, and then you have to hit it down, and the hole is at the driveway. Holy fuck, bro. That'd be dope. Think about it. You got to chip it off the... I've never golfed too, might I add. So this will be my training grounds. But yeah, you have to hit it off, and then, yeah, 3 par. Just 3 shots to get in from the mountain to the driveway, or like the front of the property. We could do it, yeah. 70 yards per hole. I think we could. Sounds very happy. I finished Happy Gilmore, so that might explain it. No, we're not going to use grass. We'll just use, we could just put like little turf spots. If you don't hit it on the turf, then you fucked. You should have been better. What? Said what? Dude, Battlefield 4 looks very old. And it won't load. I have a sauna, but I gotta move it. So I don't know if it'll be... I don't think I can move it from San Diego. Bro, why doesn't this load? Do you see this? Flags for flag football. Oh yeah, maybe we should actually. A battle log. Why is this game so slow? Oval track for drifting. There kind of already is one, but we're probably gonna park RVs there. But then if nobody brings RVs, we could do donuts. But it's honestly, donuts are very disturbing. Like, not, like even I don't like it as much. Because, like, every time I've done it, it just kicks up so much dust. Everything just gets filthy, and then it's just like a dust cloud that flies over everybody for, like, a minute. And it's a lot. It's a lot. That's it. I tried to do it. Dude, I tried to do a donut before I left. I was just going home. That's what sucks, bro, because I'll just be on my way out, and I'm like, all right, fuck it, I want to try a donut. And then I'll just do it in a different car, and I'll just pop a donut, and I'm like, this is so stupid. And then I don't know. It's not as fun, bro. It's not. It's like it's real. I'm over it now. But yeah, it's there. We have it. There's like a designated donut spot. Like that's where I did it on the video. There's like 2. All you see from the mountain is just circles when you look down, when you look down at it. Okay, bro. This game is just broken. Maybe I should get the other one. Bro, why is Open Door up 37? I just kept seeing this one. Maybe you blame Powell. Shade structures. I was gonna buy like these the sails, but that's why I was like, they're not gonna be installed. I think you guys are gonna have to help me. But there's also a couple of canopy. Oh, finally. Oh, this isn't installed yet? Jeez. BHP, again, you just had the Venezuela news. So I don't know if that's related. I don't know what happened with Open, that's why. But then it just looks like it's at that peak. That Open was just weird from day one when they did the, remember when everybody was like, it's bigger than GameStop, and then all of that. That back and forth was weird. Because like on some metrics it was, and then others it was nowhere close. But then ever since then, you have been on this wild ride. Oh, my game's on it. Alright, well, get Battlefield 4 if you're gonna play. That's our new COD for today. If I hate it, we could play COD, but yeah. On Duolingo? I think it was their earnings. Wasn't it a couple days ago? I don't think it was too hot. The sumo bumper balls. Oh, dude. I know what you're talking about. I'm down. Where can I get them? We need like a padded, what's it called though? You know what yeah, bro. But we need like a padded, like, I should just get like a ring. I should just get like a padded ring. Cause any of these, bro, it's like everything's dirt, bro. And rocks. We're gonna get fucked up. I'm not trying to. Like, I get injured now, guys. I get injured. I'm old. Okay? That's why I'm like, I like it, but I need to fall into a cloud or something. Like, we need a foam pit. I need a foam pit for any of these. They have them, bro. I like them. I like these. Because I've seen these forever, and I was like, man. This is the closest we're going to get to Pugil sticks, you guys. Right here. Boom. I don't know if it's, I think they have adult size ones. There's like a 5-foot one. Tesla on the high. What is? Yeah, and then, dude, just, yo, NRG, can you please stop emailing me, homeboy? Like, I'm glad with your house, bro, and everything you've done, but you've spammed the email like insane. Like, you know? And it sucks because like I have my AI, like it's able to get rid of all the crackheads and the stalkers, and that has been a blessing for me. But yeah, bro, I put you on the approved list because I thought you were chill. And then you start doing like chargebacks on shit for the merch. Then you start sending me 50 emails a day. Like, this is unacceptable, okay? So please, I've already responded back asking you to refrain if this is now the second or third time. So please, dude, because I now have to block everyone because now you've spammed, like literally, you broke my system just because I approved you. You see what I'm saying? So we already have, and I can't get other people's emails, and it's literally all I see is your shit, bro. That's sad, cause yeah, I didn't even mean. I'm just on my other, cause I have my game screen up. That's why I stopped looking at my mail, not because of you, but because of the other stuff. But my email has been very, very clean lately, and we've enjoyed it, and it's been good. But yeah, man, you can't do that. Where is it? See, I just lost I have too many tabs. The balls. Yeah, there's something else. What was it? There's a pitching mound. I forgot what I was just about to look up. Oh yeah, I want a ring, a foam pit. Or something, man. Maybe like a trampoline, like something. Like, oh, what is it? Like, maybe we should get the jujitsu mat. Now that I think about it. Maybe it should get, what's it called? Maybe we should get like a foam padding. Foam padded floor. Foam pit? Like, what? I don't even know what I'm searching. Jiu-jitsu. There's golf mats. Why does it show me this? Yeah, there's exercise vinyl mats. Oh, you guys can't see it because the game is still doing it. Yeah, I need a padded, like, that's the only way if we're going to do it. Otherwise, I think volleyball might be the most aggressive. Will be the most aggressive activity because everything's dirt and rocks. That's what I'm saying. It's like, for real, it's not like, if we had grass, I would get, that's why I like the flag football idea, but I just think it's dangerous, bro. Oh, all right. I'm waiting for that. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Open door is at 5. That's highest it's been. That's why I started looking at it, bro. I'm like, wait a minute. So it just sold off heavy, but open door hit higher today than it did that one, a month or two ago? Yeah, no, we have vet insurance. We have I am covered. My insurance is one of my most expensive costs, brother. That's why it's just cause there's more equity in this property than anything. So that's, in the weird event, it would actually be more beneficial. But I hope nothing happens. And that's why anything I don't want to do, like I said, I don't want to I don't want to run around too much. I don't want to jump around too much. I could do it on the basketball court against old guys who also don't want to get injured. So, yeah. But definitely. Battlefield installed. Why did it tell me it was installed prior? ETH just crossed 4.8. That's crazy. I can't believe it, bro. Second biggest day. I mean, 13% is large. That's very You're ICURN? Nice. You've seen a lot then, bro. You guys are hardcore. You're like, nothing phases you. You know, my sister did ICU before, like, for a couple years, bro. I don't know how. Y'all just, God bless y'all, bro. Like, you could say anything. You'd be like, yeah. I'll be like, I lost my leg. I'm bleeding profusively. And you'd be like, oh, yeah? No way. My sister would tell me the craziest stories. I'm like, well, I don't want to hear this right now. She would tell me like it was nothing. So yeah, man. God bless you, bro. You have a good weekend, okay? You rest up, bro. I say you need the men in black. You know. God bless you, bro. Bro, why is this game so like? Everything is like slow when I click on it. Like, it just doesn't move. There was a shooting at your hospital today? What? An ex came in and shot a nurse? Dude, that's nuts. New updates. Oh my gosh, come on. I'm glad you're okay, bro. What the hell? That's nuts. ETH. What was the other one? Open. And Intel came back down. Open came down after that. Okay, now it's quicker. Yeah, bro, that's nuts. All right, word, bro. Are you guys added? Did you add me? I don't know how to play. But add me on Battlefield. We still have an hour, bro. I don't know why I did this so early. But then again, I mean, I bought Ethereum in the morning, so I don't know. I don't want to hear it. But other than that, I mean, yeah, at least he got shot in a hospital. Hopefully they didn't pass, but if he did get injured, he was in the right place. Join a server? How do you join a server? Do you do quick match? Well, let me go to the bathroom. It's only 45 minutes, actually, so I thought we had a lot more time. So, no, we're actually getting to the end. This market, man, they're burning your preem. But I like it. Not too bad. I still look forward to Intel and Boeing. And then we got a couple good ones today. Remember, make it free if you don't want risk. That's an easy way to go about life. So do your thing, 21, do your thing. Have you ever seen someone come in, though, with an axe injury? That's why, bro, I've done it before. It's not that crazy. Do you want to know what I have a weird talent for? I don't know if I should admit this, but yeah, I could throw knives really well. Like they have the knife thing, bro, at the axe throwing. You could take like these daggers and bro, tell me why I could pinpoint these mother effers. Like I'm telling you, I could sidearm it. I could like no look it, bro. Like my girl was like tripping out, but I was tripping out. Oh yeah, I got game at it, bro. But yeah, ETH, I didn't tell anybody except stream alerts. I did actually give you guys a clue. I was gonna tell you, but then I had to ban 17 people, and I was starting to get a little pissed off that once again, in the middle of opportunity and events, I have to play babysitter. So, but it wasn't too bad. I gave a hint at it. I said the dollar plays, and we were prepared with the watch list because I was talking about how the dollar would cause it, but everything had high premiums. I ran through them all, and we ended up at Ethereum. I'm not good at darts. No, I can, but not as good as like a dagger. Bro, if you give me, let me put it this way. I want to sleep with a dagger next to my bed because I honestly think I would be more effective than a pistol. Because I'm deadly with it, bro. It's insane. If I just pick up that dagger and just throw it, it's going wherever I look at. It's the weirdest shit ever. Nothing else I am that accurate with. I'm telling you, bro. I would pick it up from every angle and just throw it. And it would just hit right in the middle. Or if I was like, watch, I was like corner. And it would just go. Every time, bro. And it sticks. Like some Buffy the Vampire Slayer shit, dog. I am a ninja. I really, bro, I'm telling you, I loved it. Did any of you add me on Battlefield? What's this? Is this all of the Battlefields? What the fuck? Oh, I don't want it. Okay. This is weird. This is very weird. Server browser. Oh wow, are these guys all scammers then? You guys said it's scammy. The confidence you have for this random ability is hilarious. Well, yes. No, I'm objectively good at it. What do you want me to say? If I'm not good at it, I'll tell you. But I'm a threat, dog. I'm a threat. Hazy the Dawn wants to be my friend. Where are you, Hazy? Show yourself, Hazy. Show yourself. I'm gonna go pee though. I didn't go. I kind of want to down another protein. Where's the prop? No prop. Hazy the Dawn. Okay, Josh, you wanna play Battlefield? I grew up in a battlefield, Josh. I don't know nothing about Battlefield.
This little wiggle lower as a buying opportunity.
Ah, okay.
I think you could see it both ways. I think we're moving out of earnings season, and Mike, as you know, it was a great earnings season for some of those large cap tech stocks and that AI trade. And so after NVIDIA, there's probably a bit of a lull in terms of company specific information. And so we could use that as an opportunity to really lean into that first interest rate cut in September. Now, our view is that we get another one this year and likely another couple in the first half of 26. But if the market starts to feel as if, maybe there's more to come on that, you could continue to see that rotation in through, earnings season for the third quarter. So we have 4 or 5 weeks here where I think you could see some additional repositioning and reallocating as people look to factor in this potentially lower interest rate environment.
Drew, you mentioned that, a quarter-point cut and the way that the curve is reacting is not necessarily going to refresh the housing market in a big way. What do you think the working assumption is for the trajectory of the overall economy here, considering we do have this weird stall speed type labor market, low hiring, obviously have a CapEx boom, but otherwise a little bit uneven. How do you read it from here through the end of the year?
Okay.
I think the best way to put where we're expecting growth to go is we're going to be growing, but it's not going to feel great. And I think, for a while there, people were talking about recession. And it doesn't matter if we have a recession or not. It's not going to feel good. And I think that consumers are going to respond in a way that's, just everything's kind of okay. But on the flip side of that, one of the things Powell's going to get the advantage of is, are most consumers really going to see tariff price increases? If the TV that you buy is only down in price from last year by 30% instead of 40%, are you going to think to yourself, well, that's highly inflationary? Or are you just going to realize that the price of the TV went down by a little less than you normally would have? And so a lot of the tariff price increases are going to occur in low volume purchases for consumers, which means they're not going to necessarily recognize the price increases that are coming through the tariff channel.
Right. Now, if you're buying PlayStations, we know that's a different story because they're raising the prices there. But granted, it's a kind of a diffuse.
He was
price
just
effect,
saying you don't buy a
if we're gonna get
PlayStation
one.
every day.
Professor Siegel,
jackass.
Shannon, Drew, thank you very much. Really appreciate you helping me break all that down.
But no, that was hella confusing. He just said he said people are gonna get in a recession and they're gonna be like, it's not that bad. That was his whole thesis, if I heard correctly. I could have misheard. But in my mind, that's what I think he said. I'm pretty sure he just said that. He said, yeah, the consumer gonna be like, this ain't that bad. It's fine. Hey, they ain't going it's not that bad. They just, I guess. That is a good way to look at it. Mm-hmm. Just boil it hard. It's not that bad. It could have been. I like it though. Like, honestly, in other parts of life, I guess. I mean, it's good to be optimistic. All right. I'm joining one of these games, bro. I said, well, if their TVs are cheaper, they might like it. Putin, we discussed American partnerships, joint work in Russian Arctic and Alaska. I mean, it's been a while since you had like a real recession. Remember, I was saying that during Biden. Remember, we were like, more. It's been, I don't know, man. It's been a very long time. Like, dude, 2008 was just bad. It's been a long time. Yeah, dude, this is very similar, bro. Do I have to like unlock guns and shit, bro? Yeah, bro, this game looks mad old. I kind of like it. I feel like I'm playing, dude, do you know what this game looks like? Oh my gosh. You know what this one looks like? It looks like Time Crisis. How do I start over, bro? Like, it looks like time. I'm like hitting the pedal right now with my foot. Why can't I respawn, bro? Oh, I'm down. Oh, I remember this map, dude. Dude, I remember playing this game. No. I played this before. I remember this map. Oh, shit. Habibi. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I remember this game. I remember this map. There's no grassy areas. No. There's turf, but there's just no grass. You can have grass, but you have to plant it. That's kind of the difficulty. Shit, I'm trying to get up on. Can I get up? let's plan it and play outside next year. We can. That would work. I mean, I like planning for the future. You got the right idea. You got the right idea. Hello. I can't. Oh, ready for this? Okay. I'm not doing this as good. I can't. Oh. This is hard. You did have a Putin comment. Yeah, I'm saving my voice. You know, it's been a long day. And what if I told you I'm moving my foot at the same time? Yes. We only did one set of push-ups. Okay, now they're too low. You saw that go up, Mr. Block Train. How did that not hit him, bro? That's what I'm saying. You'll be joining. We'll play. I mean, it's only 30 minutes left in the market. So if you don't notice me playing Battlefield right now, and if you're still stressing about making a decision, you should just make that decision now. Okay? So again, you're probably gonna hear about Intel. That is at the. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, bro. No, but for real though, make your decision for Monday. Do you guys remember the catalyst for Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday? Pretty much next week, but it's NVIDIA earnings. Oh, come on. I am very far away. I'm not even doing anything, bro. Oh, I got him. Nice. That took forever for that to land. Oh, he tried to get me. Damn, bro, I pissed him off. You see this, bro? Oh, yeah, and then you have Labor Day. Well, yeah, I mean, beginning of the month is a holiday. How did that not hit him, bro? I'm terrible. Oh, I hit him. Oh, this guy came up and got me. That's so funny. This guy literally walked up. He went to the whole end of the map to do that to me. What do you mean adjust the range? I thought I did. Can you do that? I think that'd be tight. We could definitely set it up. I don't know. I don't know if we'll have 100 Battlefield players, but if we can do a full server, that would be actually insane. That'd be really cool. I don't know if he's even there. Oh, that didn't hit him. Bro, these aren't headshots. It's crazy. Oh, behind me. Wingstop and Rivian. Oh, Wingstop sounds extremely tasty right now. It's Friday, baby. I'm already on the battlefield. What do you want? Oh, damn, bro, my girl. Damn. I don't even think she's gonna bring me Chick-fil-A today. This, man, they hoeing me. Oh, that's what you meant by that. Oh, I see you, G. Oh, that should have hit him. Where are they? That was a show, bro. I'm telling you. Dog, how do these not hit? I'm just firing away now. Fuck, bro. Distance, adjust that range. Oh, wait, dude. How fucking serious are we getting with this, bro? Is that why I'm so off? That makes a lot of sense. I gotta use this one. Dog, why can't I hit dog? I'm hitting him. This is bullshit, bro. I'm on target. Where the fuck did this guy go? Shit. Oh my gosh, bro. We ain't getting dice. Bro, why is it going above their heads? Dog, I aimed at his feet and it goes above his head. That, bro, this is bullshit. Yeah, you want me to calculate the wind speed, bro? Bro, Battlefield 6, dog, I was taking them out from everywhere. This does not feel like I'm training for BF6, bro. I went 2 and 4, though. Not bad. Are any chats in here or no? Did anyone join? A fool tries to get money quick. I don't know if that was the direct quote, but that sounds right. I think you might be referencing Proverbs 28, possibly. I have seen the whole guy playing Battlefield. Yeah, I fuck with him. Shout out to Vets, baby. Golar. I kind of want Wingstop. That sounded good, bro. But yeah, Chad, wrap it up, please. And enjoy your weekend. If you got to get going, I would just do it now. Because that's it. The morning was Powell, and that's all. Even though this whole week felt like Powell anticipation, I mean, even the reaction was very like, yeah, you see it. It's just very, we made the move, and then that was it. It was still bigger than expected, though. So that's the crazy part about all of it. We definitely got a little bit of surprise today, so yeah, man, we'll see. Oh shit, are we playing? Dude, what map is this, dude? What kind of fucking shit I've never seen this one. God bless, man. God is good, bro. For real. And like, I don't know, man. I feel like this is just coming up and it's natural, man. But like, dude, y'all take care of yourselves, okay? Because, you know, I love God, bro. And I think as much as I love this life, we're not attached to it. And that's why I'm like, bro, you can make things a lot easier on yourself by just handling the flesh. And I'm not talking about the hard stuff. I mean, just like for real, bro. Go to bed. Sleep. Get on it. Like, bro, I'm telling you, you could get organized, get your body on a schedule, everything. Okay, the bullet goes down. Man, we gotta get out of here. I need some activity. But yeah, man. Drink some water. Go to bed. If you could use the repetitions to your advantage. And I think if you do that, you will benefit. But I don't know. I just feel like a lot of people, it's easy to let that stack up against you. So I hope you focus on it. Oh, I got him. Oh, I got him. Nice. This is Battlefield 4, bro. We went back like 10 years. Oh, shit, bro. Come on. Oh, come on. Get him, bro. Enemy sniper in my location. Oh, he's right there. It's easy. I mean, going back to VWAP, it sucks. I was waiting for those premiums to drop, but I wanted it to do it with more than 30 minutes left. Get out of my way. Why is this guy standing in front of me? Oh, wait, was that fucking... Oh, shit, that was you, Mad. I'm sorry, you, Mad. I'm sorry. That was you, Mad. I was like, what is this guy doing, bro? That's silly me. I shot him, bro. Look at that. That's what you guys do to me. That's what you all did to me at the beginning of the year. When I was like, no, it's 50% off. Tariffs are deflationary. You said, pop, 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 pop. Fuck you. It's all about Trump ties. You fucking idiot. Pop, 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 pop. You're like, oh my gosh. He really was trying to help. Yeah, I know, man. It happens. My bad. My bad. It's hard out here trying to, you know. It's hard. I feel you. I just did it. You just watched that. I didn't. Dude, I was like, I don't know. I don't know what came over me, bro. I just, you know, we were just in I thought I was in battle. And that's why, like, I don't know. Oh, come on. You know, just the environment made me just so aggressive. I did. You were trying to help me, but I thought you were. I don't know what I thought. I don't think I was thinking, to be honest. The more I think about it. Dude, I can't hit for shit. I like Battlefield 6 a lot better. Like that, how is that not a hit, bro? Okay, come on, dude. Thank you. It's been a long day without you, my man. I was like, it's been a good... Today's honestly went by quick, man. Gosh, bro. That should have been a hit. Oh shit, dude. How'd he hit me? Where'd he go? Oh, once I figured this out, they're fucked. Workday, I think we said that earlier. Is that a different one? I'm still looking, but honestly, if you're going to be watching the screen for any stocks, I just pay attention to the ones that actually have like new highs or not. Otherwise, the stuff that kind of had some juice already. But it's been the slow melt up. You got your VWAP dip a little, but it's just you don't have time for all the same plays. Airlines. Come on. Oh, I hit him. It's good. Should I move from here? I feel like they stopped coming. I got him. Yard pong. I think one of the sets it had, they called it a table flip or something. There's like a game. It's like Pong, but it's not Pong. Oh, I got him, bro. Okay, I'm getting better, you guys. Do you see this? We're honing in. It's amazing. I'm making better contact. Are they in here? Oh shit, they are, bro. Don't, damn it. Borrowing against the LT to buy a house, pros and cons. I think just don't do it. I'm not going to cover that. We talked about it in the process of buying the property, and I yelled at a lot of people for it. So, yeah, but I don't think you should do it. I think if you're going to buy a house, you should sell your long-term, buy the house, and then redo it. And, yeah, that's what we're doing. That's why the beauty of me showing you the example is that you shouldn't be as scared to do it. And that way, too, even at all-time highs, there's a rebuilding process, which I think is great. Oh, give me that. Oh, what? How'd I not? I wanted to be on top of that. All right, man. 10 minutes. 10-minute rigged. Finalize it, brethren. So wait, are you still in here, you mad? Because if you guys are in here, I don't know if you want to play this or COD. Okay, come on. Wow, the helicopter. Oh, you see that, Chad? Oh, another one! Oh my gosh. This is gonna be bad if I get used to this. Get the other dude. Dog. Oh, okay, we just lit him up, bro. He's doing this again. Yeah. Good hit, good hit. 10-minute rig, baby. I don't see them. There they are. Got him. Where'd he go? Oh shit, I gotta reload. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Oh, now I got a beef? Oh, now I got to really squabble. Damn it. I don't even know where the range is, bro. You're saying 1 tick per 100. But I don't know how to do it. It's a cool sound effect. Bobby, can you help us? Yeah, I don't even know how to see the distance, big dog. Oh, I hit him. I got him. Nice. Where's everybody? Oh, damn it. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, the guy that got on the boat. That makes sense. Accept revive. I'm down. Why would I say no? I want that. I get that, dude. Who keeps shooting me? Is it a dude in the boat? Who keeps shooting? I have no idea. Oh, the boat? What? Jeez. All right, love it. Intel came right back down. Everything. I haven't looked at big tech yet. Google came right back down to it. Even ran a little extra. MUFG Jackson Hole policy divergence to trigger another big leg lower for dollar. If that's the case. I feel like someone's sniping me. What the fuck? Yeah. This is Battlefield 4. But yeah, we'll play it for a little bit. I already started. But that is already... Your day's already over, bro. I hate to break it to you. Give me a sec. I need to finish the protein chips.
And those areas should do better, and the areas that are a little bit, you know, it's almost like a tale of two cities, right? Yeah. The lower end is going to do okay, and the very upper end will do well as well.
Let's talk about size. I mean, big caps have outperformed small caps. I mean, having a lovely day on the Russell 2000, but would you go into small caps more broadly?
Well, you know, I do think it's important for clients to have a little bit of exposure to small caps and mid caps as well. And one of the reasons is because when we're coming out of a market cycle like we've been in, we can see some of those names start to show a little bit more, you know, growth. The issue with small caps is they're really getting hammered on a couple of different fronts, lending, you know, and valuations and things like that. They just don't have the opportunities that larger caps do. Large caps have done very well, and we think they will continue to do well.
You know, earlier the ex-Philly Fed President Patrick Harker was on Bloomberg Television. He was saying there's something a little bit off about this economy. It feels like it's in great shape in some ways, but yet there's something. And we heard it from the retailers, right? We know that all, not just low-end, but high-end consumers are shopping down. They're shopping in Walmart, they're shopping in Target, and so on. So why is that not being borne out in the data that we're seeing?
Because I think the data is usually based on past and not on future, right? So we get the expected earnings, of course, when they're talking about their numbers, but a lot of times that's peppered in, like a lot of optimism can be peppered in there. So I do think that the tariffs and all of the different changes that are going on will eventually play out unless rates get cut and now the companies are able to borrow at a lower price, and then there's ways to, you know, fill up those earnings, and that's another way by reducing the bottom line.
Would you be rushing into things like home builders and automakers at this point?
I would not with my clients, no.
Yeah. So we're still way too early for that.
I think so, yes. I think basics right now and some of the things like software for technology, things like that should do better.
All right, Kathy,
thank you
so much for coming in at the end of August and talking to us on this Jackson Hole Day in particular. That is Kathy Entwistle, Managing Director and Private Wealth Advisor with Morgan Stanley. And we are definitely keeping an eye on these market closes because we may just hit records, although it's looking a little less likely as we approach the close, Caroline. We're just off our highs at this point.
And maybe we take a bit of, well, risk off the table as we head into a weekend and you think about where you want to be exposed in terms of stocks more broadly. NASDAQ still down on the week as well, actually. So after managing to get a bit of a rise higher on the optimism of a dovish tone from the Fed, still more broadly, we've questioned valuation in AI all week.
Absolutely. And, you know, maybe these market participants are saying, look, you know, we've got our profits from today. Let's just live to fight another day after Labor Day, after all, right? It's only one more week and then we have the Labor Day weekend as well, of course. But the VIX at just 14, I mean, really, you would look at this market and think, all is fine. There's no reason to panic. And yet when we saw the tech sell-off, it started to maybe look a little panicky.
Panicky, but then you look that Palantir is still the best performing stock over the course of the year. We're still up 100%.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, well, do continue to stay with us. Closing bell coverage coming up right now.
The Closing Bell, Bloomberg's comprehensive cross-platform coverage of the U.S. market close starts right now.
Dr. James Cash in here?
About 2 minutes away from the end of the trading day, Vonnie Quinn and Caroline
way.
Hyde, and here to
1 minute!
Also by Tim Stennebeck and
God
Laura
bless
Melinda,
America,
in for Carol
baby.
Masser, bringing together our
Wrap
Bloomberg
it
television,
up.
radio, and
Bring it
YouTube
home.
audiences.
That's it, boys. So for real, it's the dollar is either going to continue up or down next week, or Nvidia will be the inflection point. I hope you've been getting ready, boys, but bring it home and wrap it up. Wrap-a-rooney, Chattadooney. Yeah, you don't have much time left. I was asking for James Cash, man. I found that neuro doctor. It's Cruise Elite. That's who it was. I just saw it. It reminded me of Mr. Cash. But I hope you guys have a good weekend, man, for real. I've been saying it since last night. Ding 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 ding. So Chattadonia, we did it. We made it. 7 hours in the books, and it's a Friday. So hey man, we need a GG. I need a GG. I'll get the horse. Thank you guys. You know that every day is for you. You guys who don't get banned, you know that you have to hear. I don't even know if you hear all the bans. You just get crazy on Fridays. But good game, baby. Thank you for not getting banned. Thank you, bro. You said thank you for not banning me. Are you kidding me? I love you, bro. What do you say? Y'all know there's a big difference, bro. Oh, good game. What a week, Chad. Again, more opportunity. The long term. How's that long term, son? How is it? How is it? How is it? How is it, son? It's inevitable. What are you willing to do? Are you willing to bear it? The standard of the effort. Go, baby. Learning a mug, 1 meal a day for sure. Breaking your lunch, go for it. Lay your stock down. I'ma say what I want. Come on, pay me to stop. I love you and all the donos. Are you kidding? Bro, it's like 100 members today. Why? I'm not. Thank you, bro. I love you. God bless. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. Oh, I like this one. I like this.
Don't believe the record cause the data was embellished. They can't understand me, so now I'm overzealous. I'm really jealous. The steak looks delicious. The wolves look magnificent. The truth looks vicious. Government benevolent is such a pretty prison. Fit me in your prism. Make all my decisions. I feel like I'm a woman. I feel like I'm the man. Feel like I'm a fish and I'm sitting in the pan. Kids who killed the CEO, they learned about Japan. Refuse to eat the turkey but keep living in the land. Am I the crazy one? There's a fine line between labia and labium. If the tongue the devil, then the lips are the case to them. So think about the babies next time you go and play this one. I'm I'm really not afraid of them. Only what I can become. I am the bullet and the gun. That's why they don't want me to fall in love with all the fun. Think about coming all the time, but not the second one. Porn brain, fuck you. Why you treat mushrooms like dreams come true? Why you think 2 + 2 = Mewtwo? I don't trust me. Why would I trust you? Damn, that's a tragedy. World in war, but the truth is the casualties. I think it really hard. Can you tell me why you mad at me? Disagree with me, so you think that is blasphemy? But in actuality, it's sacrilegious fallacies defending your reality. Fight or flight, I don't judge you being cowardly. You ain't fighting me, bro, you're fighting your insanity. Somebody call Hannity, somebody call Tucker. What happened to the Occupy? What happened to the truckers? Call the other Bobby bitch, what happened to the mothers? Bowen, what happened to the rudders? Biden, you always have that stutter. I don't believe shit, used to only be the butter. My times change, still the evil bigger brother. No red pill, blue pill, it's the last supper.
Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a cult, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing they want that to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I could listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. Come fly with me, nephew. I got something to show you. You ain't like them. I'm about to kill it so original. The people will compare me to a random rapper. Y'all really hoes, silly hoes, but really though, if you die for my sins, then that'll make me flattered. You know you offbeat talking. Y'all think that I give a fuck? That's cute. I shoot. I do. Make moves. You know. Drop the act. Share a laugh. I hope you stay in focus. It get live at any moment. All my guys is hella chosen. Other guys is closed mind. I would hit you if you open. Only told them one time. That time the secret potion. This ain't magic though. Even if it's magical. This is all practical. Way they contradict and prove me right is getting satirical. Put me on the bench and lose. I guess it's understandable. I'm crazy or correct. You wanna make a bet? Bruh, you could do anything. Literally anything. I'm just smacking my ass away, just going, chewing.
It's a coat, baby.
Smiling, you know that?
Hey.
God bless America.
Money long and the flow is impeccable. World shit, but my God's still incredible.
So incredible.
They wrong and talk shit, what a spectacle. Some got fruit, some got vegetables. Got bills, I could take this shit federal. God's will, cause the devil not legible. No film, but this shit won't be forgettable. Gonna praise the Lord even if it's miserable. With the mission feeling biblical, cynical in intervals, turn him to a liberal. These the same people that kill Jesus, not the criminals. My God is really big, they want me to make it minimal. Comical, that's the thing that's not possible. Never kiss the ring, I won't even take the sponsor though. Jesus is the papa, told the story about the dominoes. Give Caesar what is Caesar, can't you see that we talking though? Any way it falls, any way it molds. Everything you told was a bold-faced lie. If the money take time, don't be a bitch who waste mine. Got a little too drunk, hearing from the grapevine. Rumor ass bitches got my frugal ass senses. Ain't no talk too expensive, means you say it but ain't meant it. Every time you give them credit, then they go and try to spend it. But they father ain't taught them to borrow where to slay to lend it. Damn, you wanna keep Mars, I'ma change the fucking world. Used to only want a car and then I only want a girl. Funny, got it all, now I only want the word. Here, let's take a second, let me tell you how we good. Mama left the third world, what you mean the hood? I ain't got a murmur, I ain't never scared. You could take it further, but can you do a turn? Don't stand up, don't give a shit, dog. I treat it like a urinal. Believe in things and they gon' happen. They got the king that they demanded. Let's be real, I don't think they understand it. Off the dome, but it's fluid with the planet. Act dumb, but you clearly see I'm standing. We were small, but clearly we're expanding. If y'all ball, then how come you ain't passing? Yeah. Real shit, all this dummy shit is boring me. Put me in the book of life, the author and authority. My father is the king, I'ma let him go to war for me. I got a lot of things, but my soul still mean more to me. Down with cannibals, they probably gonna eat your nest. 100 on the crib before I ever put it on my neck. Here, write this down, I don't want you to forget. God gave me this gift, I'm chained to him, not the shit. Just items, rather be like him. The valley in the shadows, I will not be frightened. I don't do the third eye, the word enlightens. Discern how they swerve, all they words, no biting. So smooth with it, wanna imitate it. Saint drip, bitch, I am inundated. In a little different, it's more than innovation. Always had a different vision if we both facing the same location. Oh, I'm patient, y'all keep playing. Haven't you noticed that we the same? No changing, y'all still flaking. I'm still crazy, smoke that hazy. This'll be the part where I tell them that they lazy. Next Jim Cramer, but Bloomberg hate me. And the plays hit, so y'all can't blame me. Instant so sits, but the money from the 80s. Why you think I keep on telling y'all it's for the taking? Listen, little nephew, can't you feel the vibration? You don't need a preform to get a live nation. Bar is hella hard, you only get it if you play it. LYB, no PRAYIG, make it like they famous. They so draining, they complaining. Do it every day like it was an occupation. What they paying? I'm just saying, I get money on every effort. I ain't better, just a veteran professor of the Benjamins and Jeffersons. It's not about the melanin, it's more about the skeletons, the shit that's in the medicine. Oh no, here we go again, the type of conversation turned them feminine. I am, I have, I shall, no question and no mentioning. I think this is the part where the sentence and period. That's a great joke.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Chatadonia. So we're just having fun. But it's not about fun, mother effer. You got a destiny. Oh, so I'm glad some of you like it. I like the new guys, but we'll see, man. And the old guys, you guys are new now too. You don't realize it? Well, the last 5 years are just tryouts. What the fuck's wrong with you? Game time. But bro, God is good. You know that life's fun, bro. If you make it fun, and you make it fun in your mind, brother. I don't know. I'm either crazy or correct. I love that. I hope you do too. Well, listen, you gotta execute. It sucks, man. I'm telling you. I say this because, like, fourth quarter, bro. I don't think you get it. And nobody does. It's just a reality, and that's what I'm saying. I hope I'd listen, man. At another time, we'll be a lot chiller, but I'm excited for a lot of you, and I've seen a lot of people do very well, and that's what I like. But at the same time, I've also seen people do very well and then blow it in the fourth quarter. Y'all don't feel me. I'm gonna make you watch a Barry Sanders highlight clip. Y'all don't feel me. I need you to understand. There's a reason why. Like, listen, LeBron James is great, And there's a reason why they talk about the championship, chat. Okay? And that's what I'm saying. There's just a difference in players. That's all. That's what I don't know, man. Every day, I don't know. It's a new breed, bro. But I'm just saying, I need fourth quarter. I need to see fourth quarter. That's all, bro. Of your life, sculpt it. But I'm telling you, people have done very well. But the fact, but that's life. It surprises me, but it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody is built for the fourth quarter, and I want sustainability. You don't think that's funny? You don't think the guy who hates ESG actually wants sustainability and is all about literally that's all it is. That's what I'm saying. I need you to be as excited in the fourth as the first. They don't. God bless America. Man, how do we play, bro? Recent? Can I play that other one? Oh, it's full? Damn, bro. What do we got? I like this one, but are you still on, you mad? What do you guys have for the weekend, though? Because I don't know. If you leave me at it, I'm gonna... It's like I'll talk your ear off for 7 hours. Who knows? That could happen. That could happen. So, I don't know, man. But Philo's good, bro. I like it. Like I told you, bro. I've been enjoying it. I think it's dope, bro. You have no idea. The fact that I have the ability. I love learning, bro. I love learning. I love revelation. It's cool. I think it's cool that I could teach myself things. You don't think that's cool? Do I just sound really dumb? Or maybe you're really dumb for not getting it. What? I know, but for real, bro, it's very exciting. Oh shit, that's not exciting. I wasn't paying attention. Should have been. I don't know why I was playing if I wasn't paying attention. It's a story of life, my friend. Oh shit, he revived me? Okay. That was the point of that. You're seeing a homie tonight. He's moving out of state. That's good. Are you gonna drive far, or is he leaving you? High ticket server that exceeds the bandwidth. Okay, thank you. I don't know why L2's the grenade. Okay, my bad. I don't like this map. What am I gonna do inside with the sniper? I didn't think this one through. This was before they invented all the sliding shit. That's what I've noticed. I'm pressing B and it's very stationary moves. That's funny, actually. Man, I hate the you guys all. Oh, what's up with all you guys? Just want hella fucking motion sickness shit. I don't get it. This is Battlefield 4. You're getting beat up, baby. Let's go. Good. Amen. For real. It's not gonna stay like that. I'm telling you. That is related to today's Philo. They all connect. At the end of the day, it's not gonna be like that forever. So you gotta really just... That is something to be glad about. And now, what is the standard to which you will endure? And if you really focus on that and cut out everything, I think you can make it easier. And that's why, too, there's many ways to make things easier. Especially if you have to deal with hard shit. I actually think if you have to deal with more hard shit, you should try to take as many of the easy ones as you can. And try to make the other things as easy as possible. Sorry. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I have nothing else. Boom. I love that noise. You know that, the boom. I'm a big fan. Oh, get him. I got another one? How'd I do that? It's your birthday, D! Should we play a COD game so you can run around, bro? I'm down. I've just been really into the. I was gonna hit the horn, and then he revived me. Happy birthday, G. Oh, happy birthday. I love it. All the other birthdays too, man. Y'all rest though. I've been telling all of y'all. I really enjoy it, man. And again, to another year of endurance. You know, that's it, bro. And I don't know, man. Ask David. King David. It's good, bro. The event, just inevitable. So I like it, man. And God bless. And that's why please stay with the long term. Like, and I mean it in all of its full meaning. The long term for a long time. That's why. I'll try my best to be here, so. Ah! Oh, shit. I should not use the sniper anymore. We need to move. Howard Lutnick posted about Intel and Lip. Is it good? Well, again, they're at the White House, actually, so you might get something. He said, Trump furniture import tariff rate to be deterred. Is Trump talking right now? I have headlines, actually. Is he? He's got some uncle. But yeah, there's Trump comments and then Lutnick. Excuse me. Don't mean to bring the mood down. Your mom got the biopsy results, late stage esophageal cancer. Been a rough week. Well, dude, no worries, man. We're gonna pray for you. And like, man, you gotta take care of yourself too. All right, and like whatever. That's there. A lot of Chads have. Dude, I don't even know what's going on, man. But I feel like I went through it a little earlier, like a year or two ago, and I don't know, man. A lot of you guys have been like, dude, you've been going through rough shit. Like, has nothing to do even, and it should highlight, bro. Has nothing to do even with money. Nothing to do with Donald Trump and. Nothing to do with Biden. It's just like, bro, health, family, all of that, bro. And yeah, like life. And that is inevitable, you know. And bad things and death is part of it. And that's why, you know, we will pray. But what's going to happen is always outside of our control. And that's why I think you got to be ready for it too. Be ready for good, be ready for bad, and that's what we're saying. Nothing is gonna stay the same. So things will change, and even how you're gonna feel about it and whatever's gonna happen too. So you got prayers up, man, and that's why too. Be easy on yourself, and the best advice I could give is truly to be present with your everything, man, with your mom, your family, and instead of like, you know, worry, and you'll have emotions and you'll have your time to either rejoice or grieve, and hopefully it's the rejoicing one, but you know you're gonna get to that at the appropriate time. And for now, just be present, and that's why you just got to be there, and it'll help take care of you, and you know, and really just cherish the moment as well above all. So we got you, bro. No, dog, that's why. Come into this weekend blessed, bro. All right, man? And be refreshed. All is in God's hands. And, you know, and again, sometimes, bro, I'm telling you, I hate the answers with these ones. But I want you to know you got people. And, you know, you're going to still, what's going to happen is rejoice or grieve. There's only a few outcomes. So that's what I'm saying. Just get to it when you get to it. I would just focus on the time you have now and be in there. That's why. Don't stress, don't worry, and like, you know, some people don't like it when you say it like this, but you know, you still got a moment, bro, and you have a chance. And I think that's something where that you'll look back and you'll look for every second opportunity, bro. And if you could take it now, like, it's a blessing, even if it's some of the hardest situations. And, you know, and be there for your family. So, and we're going to be here for you. That's why I'm telling you, bro, for you. I want you to take care of yourself too, all right? I don't know, even if you just pulled up today, I've been telling that to everybody. Just for real, even yesterday at the bell. Just like, take care of yourself, because that's hard, what you just said. And that's why, make it easy on yourself, or try to. And try your best to get rest, bro, and give yourself your personal time, and then don't, you know, stress and cry and be angry, and we'll do all of that later, bro. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying you can't do it, but for now, just be with your family and be present and be with the moment, and at least you got time, and whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, and maybe you could help even right now, and that's the beauty of it, bro. You get that opportunity, and that's a good thing, I think, objectively. So again, and it's just, you got to take care of yourself too, because it's easy to get stressed out, it's easy to lose faith, it's easy to get discouraged, it's easy to get tired and exhausted. So that's why I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. I've had my moment dealing with this stuff, and I'm sure I'm gonna deal with it again. That's life. But even some of you guys, I think, and some of you guys are great, but every week, man, another Chad, you are facing this challenge, and that's why I'm saying, I mean, we're gonna look out for you, but you got to look out for you, and bring the joy where you can, and use this opportunity. But I mean, this is part of it. This is gonna be some of the challenges you gotta deal with, but I encourage you as best as I possibly can to be strong, remain faithful, and also too, use your time you got now, and I think it's a beautiful thing. So we love you, bro, and God bless, man. And prayer warriors, you know what to do. You know what to do. I'm not playing this one, bro. I can't do this one. The U.S. government now officially owns a 10% stake. Woo! Is that what Lutnick said? But what are the terms, dude? What kind of Michael Scott ass deal is this? Every time they we own 10%. How? What are the, it's 10, it's ours. I said, wow, can we have it? He said, I'll give it. So we took it. Now I have it. It's ours, but it's not mine. It's for America, not me at all. So we own it now. It's 10%. We did it. That's fine with me. You gotta pay, or we own it. We own it now. It's ours. Mine. No takebacks. No. I don't know. How is this? I would like some more details. That's what I've been waiting for this whole time. I assumed they was gonna own it. That was the assumption. Ugh. My hair. Yeah, big news. America now owns 10% of Intel. Historic agreement. Straight. Yeah, it's literally Lutnick with Liputin. That's crazy, bro. Liputin thinks this is the guy from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. He has no idea who Howard is. He's so confused. They both are. Howard thinks this is the governor of the Bank of Japan. Thanks for Intel for striking the deal. What is the deal? Well, we got 10%. I like 10%. It's a good number. Oh, you didn't see it? I had it. Oh, yeah. Here's the photo. You didn't. Yeah. We have 10 now. 10. Just 10. Just a little 10. You know, a little dime of Intel. I don't know how. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure we're gonna get some real details on it, but yeah, I think Trump kind of just kept talking today, and so they had to, because Trump was like, well, we got 10. He said, you could have it, I'll have it, I'll take it. They gave it, we took it. That's how it is. Everybody wants to work. Yeah, he looks. I'd be happy as fuck too if the government just bailed me out. I mean, I am. That's why I bought the stock. What do you mean, bro? Of course he's smiling. That's good for him, bro. Conquest. What is this? Let's play this one, chat. Oh shit. Why are these all filled? Welcome to hell. Fuck rules. Okay. You are missing the. How do I get the expansions? I need naval strike, bro. What the fuck? They gave it, we took it, they gave it. Yes, you understand the deal. If I've been doing. I'm not paying this, dude. Are you crazy? You think this is. Joining Saba. It's kind of crazy, though. Like I said, man, I don't know how this will play out, but if Intel, the priority will help them, but again, that's what he said today, but we can't confirm. Other than that, though, they got a long road ahead. But then again, do you know something, actually? Can I be honest with you? Do you want me to tell you the truth? Right now, why are we on all of these small-ass maps? Bro, I hate this. But right now, bro, I am on an Intel i9. You know that? I know. Bro, I've been using the i9. I hate this map. It's terrible. Am I playing COD today? If Dystopian wants to play for his birthday. I mean, I'm kind of down. This is kind of stressing me out. Yeah, no more thread ripping. It has been a lot more. Dude, honestly, the thread ripper kind of crapped out, bro. I like turned it on the other day, and it just like turned on and then shut off, and then that's it. Okay, I don't like this shit, bro. So, and it just like, I don't know, man. Ever since it started doing the shutdown, yeah, the Threadripper, he's just been not. But yeah, the i9, he's been very stable, even when I travel. Like, I've been moving this thing, bro. I could take the i9 because it's really small. The computer I have on it, the case, everything. I even have a better graphics card, surprisingly. So it's tiny, but I could fit this thing in a duffel bag. I've taken it to Vegas. I've taken the i9 to Vegas, and I've taken it back, and it works perfectly. I know we rip many threads, but believe it or not, I've been on an Intel here all year. Ever since the other one started crapping out. So yeah, man. All right, let me see if I can find. If I can't find a decent game. All right, fuck it. Let's just play COD. I kind of want to snipe. That's it. Dude, I sniped on Battlefield 6, and that was it, bro. It was game over. I enjoyed it. The number in the G-Wagon seemed absurd. Then I started moving. Yeah, nah. It's like the box. It's a lot with boxes. It's smaller when you take it out. Yeah, there's a lot of shit. Especially you start moving in. That's why I said this property is definitely more intense because it's huge. But, you know, you got to do a lot. I told you guys, you get your first crib, man, you're going to be hitting up that Home Depot at least a couple times in the first, like, week or so. Oh, yeah. Do I need to buy 50 chairs, you guys? That's it. I don't know, man. How do you feel? We might have to lower it. Like, I'm kind of even thinking, like, maybe 25 at a time. Because I think 25 is comfortable. I think 25 people would be, like, it would just, housing-wise, until we build. Or, obviously, if people bring, like, RVs, that's a different scenario. So maybe we could do 25 non-RVs, or bring your own chair, I guess. So, yeah, that's the dilemma. And like I'm saying, because the pickup points, and two, because you could definitely, Like, you could definitely manage a smaller amount, like, more efficiently. I think you could easily put 25 people in the houses already. 50 is a lot. What is this? What am I doing? Alright, you guys gonna join up? If anybody wants to play COD, I don't even know if I have a... Do I have a sniper? Nice. Alright, we got a couple. Let's run it. Let's run it. Rain in the fire, rain in the fire. I could turn it up. Oh my gosh. Why do I keep... What am I used to playing where I hit triangle? I'm rusty, guys. I haven't done this. I've been battlefielding it up. Hard point. Okay. Where's my water? Water carbo. The NACA program? Why does that sound so familiar? I don't know. That sounds really familiar. I'm blanking. Bring your own chair. By region someday would be cool. Yeah, I don't know. Should we lower it to... I think we might do 25, maybe 30. That may... And then we could just do it another one in a week or two. I just want to get people going in there. And then that way, once we have somebody managing it, it'll be a lot easier. But for now, bro, I'm the only one who knows about this. You know that? Isn't that crazy? Besides the people I've had work on this, bro, that's it. So it's just like, that's why I wanted to see, and I've owned it long enough where it's just like, it's chill, bro. But yeah, it's a lot, bro. It's a lot of shit. It's everything. But I didn't think about that. I mean, man, maybe lower. Join at Stock Market Live. I see, and why don't I know water? When is that? I know. Perfect timing. I'll be there in spirit. Don't worry. If we keep it, but I don't know, man. If I keep having to ban people like Fridays and Mondays, I don't. But then again, the internet's very different than IRL. So yeah. Where is it? I don't know if we have no, I think you could join. We're in a game, but you add me, it should get you in. Rain in the fire. Alright, word up. Yeah, but are you guys ready? I think it's gonna be. That's why, like, I don't know. I was gonna say bring your own chair. Like, is it weird if I said bring your own mat? Because I'm telling you, bro, I just go there and I just like sit on this mat and I just chill, and then I read my Bible. I do walk around a lot because, you know, I'm like a chronic pacer. So like, yeah, that's why it's nice though. And then, but I'm telling you, bro, I get like a bug bite every time, or it's just itchy. I don't know how to describe it other than that. Oh, he came up behind me. This is the new COD, I think. Yo, where's my fucking... Didn't I just make a sniper loadout? Do I have to unscope? Yeah, I'm terrible. You know I could work them with the LMG. I'm just going light on them. Oh, Ethereum after hours. Oh, how did I not see him? They keep getting me. Got him. How? Oh, why'd they be there? Oh, come on. I should have spring mined him. That's whack. Let's go, boys. We got to make a comeback. Oh, I don't know if the trees are close enough for a hammock, but I see the vision. I'm down. Bro, there's some dope ass. There's one tree though. I want to hang one of them bubble seats. Like there's like it's a beautiful tree. You'll see it, bro. It goes hard. Black Ops 7 commercial? What do you mean? It was just yesterday. Joe Rogan was telling me to buy this game. The fuck? What do you mean? You remember when everything was a Black Ops 6 ad? I couldn't hit any of them. Not in my house, buddy. Not in my house. Not in my house, brother. Give me that stim. Come on. How did I not hit him? It's crazy. Is this got another one? Not in my house, buddy. Gosh. I thought we made ourselves clear. They're smoking us, though. Low-key. We are not hard pointing. We are soft pointing, for sure. Damn, we are not even close. They are walking all over us. Okay. You reinvest the divvy forever. You'll thank me in like 20 years. It's a good idea. Oh, great. Another one? Oh, do you see that? Headshot. Disgusting. Disgusting. See, bro, I'm gonna be one of those pro snipers on Battlefield. So all that 2K shit, bro, I'm gonna turn into Battlefield. You'll see, bro. You'll see. Do you save 10%? Do you?
Miss Muffin bussin'.
No. Do you have money saved? Do you care about your future, child? Or have you neglected your future? Will your future self thank you for this? He's gonna remember this one. At night. He'll remember. Alright, one more and I gotta go. That snipe got me. That's it. That snipe, that last headshot, that was through the smoke. I'm telling you, bro, I'm gonna take all the 2K and I'm gonna become the best sniper at Battlefield. So are you guys gonna figure out your role on the squad? Cause I'm gonna snipe. I'm sure somebody's gonna snipe better than me, but I'll be there. I'll be your backup. You know, I could do a good job. I got good awareness. So that's and then in real life we'll just do good at basketball. Are you the medic? Oh shit. We got 2 medics right away. What the Is it all the Middle Easterners? Is that Adam Malcolm? Are you Middle Eastern? Is it because our parents told us to be doctor? You play Battlefield, you are doctor. I'm a sniper. Why are you all medics, bro? We got any engineers? Don't we need the engineers? Doctor. Ow, bro, I'm sore still. 3rd string sniper. Damn, bro. You could be the guy who like just calls out the distance, you know, until you're called up in the heat of battle where you're the only one left. And then you pick it up, and then you take it out, the helicopter, and then it's Black Hawk Down. You're like, what? All right. I like this map, but I've not really sniped on it. Oh shit, I forgot to add you guys who added me. My bad. I should have done that. But this is the last game. I don't know if you could. Does it let you just join up? I'm sorry. Unless you guys want to back out now. But if we keep staying committed. Dog, these fucking idiots. Fury kill. Oh, that's got me. Fuck. Thank you for finishing that. I'm lagging. The WoW video? No, what's that? Dude, I'm lagging hard. Bro, I'm just lagging. Are you guys lagging? Or is it just me? Dude, this is terrible. News it's out on what? On Intel? There was Lutnick, but he didn't. He said 10%. $8.9 billion. Where's my shit? I see the promotion, and then I see the boy, Lutnick. No, I only see the Lutnick one. I'll see though, I'm sure. Well, because of Liputan, I have the picture up. That's the latest update. So we'll see. I look forward to it. Ether rises to record, topping 2021 crypto bull market high. GG. That's just the dollar, bro. It's crazy. It's beautiful. How'd he get behind me? Hello, fam. How are you? How is your day? I hope you're having a good day. God bless America. I think we're gonna find something out about the intel. About the intel. But Ether's going crazy. We made a move on it today. It was great. Intel's reacting on it. Well, it's the weekend. All will be well. I look forward to it. I hope there is real info. That'll be really cool. It's been a long time coming. 2 weeks. Well, yeah, today's the second week. It was just last Friday all this popped off. I've never done that. How'd they get A, bro? Who the fuck is this dude? Using Archangel. Yeah, Intel's moving a lot. Decent amount. 20 cents. It's moving like something did come out. I knew that was going to be there. It did, yeah. Don't worry. It's on TOS now. I'm playing. Good old not during market news. So I can't wait. I'll read it when it's done. But we can't do anything about it now. And I'm not changing my mind for 10 years. You know that, right? That guy ran into the wall. 5.7s from that. But how is Intel giving it to them? So, like, is it going to be dilutive? And then do they get a priority? Does Liputin become... Does he become a senator? What are we looking at? Yeah, well, Intel took money at the beginning of the year. That's what I was talking about the first time they brought it up. Intel pulled, I think, 1.4 at first quarter from the CHIPS Act. They front ran Biden, so before Trump came in, they called their money. So it's kind of shady, but you know, Trump's, I guess, willing to work with them. You took your own money. It was in advance. Ah. We did it, Joe. We did it. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah. Alright, ready? Ooh, alright. Yeah, so here's all the details. Intel and Trump reach historic agreement to accelerate American technology. $8.9 billion in common stock as company builds upon $100 billion expansion. So the government's equity stake will be funded. Here, I'll read all of it. Great agreement under the terms. U.S. will make an 8.9 investment common stock, reflecting confidence in the admin. The equity stake will be funded by remaining $5.7 billion in grants, primarily awarded but not yet paid, and Science Act, and then 3.2 awarded as part of the Secure Enclave. Intel will deliver the Secure Enclave obligations. DoD, the 8.9 is in addition to the 2.2 that they have received to date, making for a total investment of 11.1. Okay, no, they got a lot of money, bro. Only semiconductor, leading R&D, deeply committed, said Lit-Bhutan. Intel is excited. Under the terms, the government bought 433 million primary shares of Intel common stock at $20.47 a share, equivalent to 9.9% of the company. This investment provides them with a discount to the current price while enabling the U.S. shareholders the benefit of the long-term success. That's great. So it wasn't dilutive. So they gave it to them at a discount, and then fucking SoftBank bought it at a 10% premium. We bought it at a 10% premium. So yeah, we're 10% premium on the government, and then we just don't know when they're gonna sell. They'll receive a 5-year warrant at $20 a share for an additional 5% of common shares, exercisable only if Intel ceases to own at least 51% of its foundry business. So yeah, the government gets an option too. But they want Intel to pretty much keep their foundry. So do you get that? That's kind of crazy. So if China or anybody ends up owning more, that's a smart ass move. If any foreign company pretty much starts owning the foundries, the great American chip manufacturing, then the government will get the right to buy another 5% of Intel at $20 a share. So if any foreign investor, like SoftBank, aka, so pretty much if SoftBank's investment leads them to buying too much, then yeah, government could get the existing clawback and profit provisions. The government's dispersed grant will be eliminated. That's great. That's awesome. So yeah, there's no clawback or profit. That's a good part. That's something nobody talked about. So Trump or anybody with, threatening to withhold money, or saying they're gonna claw back any of the Biden stuff, they eliminated that. So that's good news. And then I think that's it. Everything else is fluff. But yeah, so they bought primary shares. It wasn't dilutive. It was just a 10% discount to the current price. They have an option to protect from ownership for foreigners, and then we could buy out. And then, yeah, what's the other part? No, it's a passive ownership. Oh, there's one more piece of it. With no board of directors. Oh yeah, and then the clawbacks are eliminated. So that's the good news. And then they pretty much, all the other money they already pulled, they get to keep. Any non-money they took become equity. But again, they bought shares in the company. That's it. They just bought it at a discount to the current price. Well, I don't know if it's China yet. The China would be if they started forcing everybody to buy an Intel chip now, because now they benefit off of it. But at this point, I don't know. It seems like they're protecting the foundry from foreign interest, and then he just monetized Biden's decision to give it to him for free. I mean, long story short, Biden gave these guys a lot of fucking money when they were much more valuable, and they blew it. So at least Trump just turned that distress situation into equity for America. As of now, I like it. I always liked it, but until they start, again, if you don't buy, you tariff more. Like, that's where it starts to get interesting. But for now, I think it's an above average deal. but I don't, or maybe even average. I don't know. It's not the worst. It's definitely, I don't see bad in it besides the fact it was at $20 a share. But, you know, if you bought it the day before or 2 days before that announcement, I mean, it was 18, 19 bucks. And then you add SoftBank. I wonder if anybody else, I mean, the 51% Foundry thing kind of implies somebody is going to invest more. So we'll talk about that in a little, but yeah, I think Intel got hooked up. I think Intel got $11 billion and gave away, they didn't really give away much for it. 90s action hero. Do I miss Biden? Oh no, man, not in any way. Biden felt like a fever dream. I don't know. But hey, God is good. Glad to be alive. Well, yeah, that's, we'll see though. I think someone else is going to invest, but the reality of the actual investment, that's the next thing. That is crazy, though. The government now owns part of Intel. Let's see how this plays out. I think now, I mean, you have full conservatorship of like Fannie and Freddie and all that, but like you have MP and then that's it. Oh, the Remble album cover for the song on Swimwear. Here. We just got our asses handed to us. This one right here. So this picture, wearing the like Nike mask, but put Uncle's face. Dude, isn't it crazy? The song came out 2 weeks ago. There's already a remix. Yeah, I mean, it does, you can say it does set a bad precedent, but I mean, I guess what's the difference between this and the CHIPS Act? Because all he did was monetize the CHIPS Act. That's why I'm kind of like, it's somewhat above average. That's it. They just walked away with equity. Otherwise, you would have just gave them that money to not do it. Pat the Rat would love it, because Pat the Rat needed money for the foundries. But then again, you need demand. That's the thing too. But that is the thing with Intel that could change. If they ever, people just doubt it, and they don't look to be on the trajectory of it. If they could have something that people want and get demand, that will also change everything for them. But, you know, you need to build. The foundries cost a lot of money, and it takes a lot to build. Poor Pat. I know. This is pretty much the Pat vision, just with government. But that's what I'm saying. If you have the government money, they got a little extra, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, the more I mean, it's the same exact thing as the CHIPS Act. That's all. But we just gave these companies money, and then they didn't really do anything. And then the one of them that ended up squandering it and failing it, we just gave them an extra like billion or two and turned that into actual equity, and then protected it from any foreigners buying one of the greatest American chip manufacturers at pennies on the dollar. So let me put it this way. Did the government just put a poison pill into Intel? because that's what it seems like to me. But then again, I'm playing COD while discussing this, so don't ask me. I gotta go, actually. But, yeah. It's time. We gotta depart. I'm gonna go rest, relax. I'm gonna go skip or something, praise the Lord, have a bird fly by. I know, man. That's why I wanted to be CEO. I wanted to save it. The greatest manufacturer, bro. But, I'm glad, Donald. Thank you, Donald. But more importantly, thank you, Jesus. And thank you, Chad, for your time. I hope you enjoyed it. You several remaining. Look at you guys. The long term. Here on a Friday. So listen, man. Not everybody's here. But I would tell you the same thing, okay? Rest, bro. Please. Relax. Easy ones. Do you not get it? This is the easiest one, bro. Watch. You don't believe me? I want you to actually chill this weekend. Don't put yourself through toxic bullshit. Try to eat something good. Try to sleep earlier. Wake up. Move around a little bit and watch, but relax. Cut out some things. Just focus on what you really want, bro. And just tell me how you feel on Monday. That's it. What are you gonna do? The market's closed right now. What else are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do right now? You're not gonna do anything. You can't even change it. You should have changed it while so now you can't. No one's even mad at you, but you need to rest. You need to be able to handle it. So that's it, man. And God is good, bro. I don't know how many times, but you will discover it on your own. So I pray that you do, and I pray for all of you. Pray for me too. Pray for everybody. But my brother, you have been called. I want you to sculpt what you have been given. That's it, bro. Just get rid of everything that doesn't belong. And then you'll get more clay. All right, man? And you got something, bro, in your personality. So tell the little gimp devil that, and you should use it against him. But, man, I'm just happy to be here. So, I love you, Chad. Have a wonderful evening, a wonderful weekend, and make the most of it by resting. You could rest actively, rest passively. But thank you for your time. And please, long term, you need it. You need it. Again, only a fool chases riches. You see, that's why. Are you going to rest this weekend, or is the vain pursuit? Doesn't mean you can't progress. Doesn't mean you can't accomplish a lot. Believe me. Oh, do you see where you got to be woosah, mother? So, Chad, I love you. And finger to the sky. God, thank you. Thank you for not striking us down. You know that? Thank you, God, for allowing us to even be here. For we don't deserve anything. If anything, I know, as each man knows all of the sins he committed. For we are an atrocity on this earth, Lord. Forgive us all, and thank you for another day. God bless you for being you, Lord. You know that? Amen, man. So, God, thank you. That's finger to the sky, bro. Bow to the King. You know that? We don't even... Are you kidding me? Why? Why, bro? We don't even... So, praise the Lord. That's a G, bro. Thank you. God bless you, Chad. Enjoy your weekend. The Lord is with you. Okay? That's why, too, I hope you stand against that's why you could be so peaceful this weekend. You're gonna let a little latex gimp little guy bother you? Exactly. Relax, dude. You don't fear. You have nothing to fear. You have zero thing to fear. The Lord is with you. Do you understand? That's a beautiful week. What do you mean week? So God bless you, Chad. Have a wonderful weekend. And peace. Yeah, fuck you, Intel. I gave you money. I wasn't a communist. I gave you money for political support. Yeah, fuck you. Well, they're distressed now. Pennies on the dollar, literally. They make AI and it's pennies on the dollar because Joe is a dickhead. I know. It's a poison pill. Poison pill. Joe will probably try to prescribe it to you. Hunter will try to smoke it. But at least China can't own our chips. I like chips. Where's Pepsi? Lay's. Have a good one. Bye. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it. Set apart from the start, and the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want that to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting.